Hello everybody, it's Monday. It's a new week. And here I am, awake, actually for once. So we're going to play something a lot longer. Well, I say a lot longer, but pretty longer. We're going to play Terminator Resistance. I'm going to take down Skynet and everything that comes with them. I played the last Terminator game on 360. Salvation. Tied in with the movie, I think. I don't know, can't remember. But it was okay. It wasn't anything fantastic, but... So I'm not really expecting much more from this one, to be honest. Unlimited frame rate. Alright. If you feel like you can do it. I am going to leave this on easy, just because this is a relatively long game, and I don't want to get held up by the difficulty more than anything. And there's no difficulty achievements, so... It's fine by me. If it's fine by you. No, it doesn't matter what you think, because I'm the one playing, so... And when I say I'm awake, I have been awake since, like, 9:15, and it's 11 now. I wouldn't say I'm awake still.
On August 29th, 1997, Skynet, a computer system built to protect us, became self-aware. It viewed humanity as a threat to its existence and decided to act. Judgment Day, as we eventually called it, marked the beginning of the war against the machines. Skynet attacks happened almost daily, but the attack that happened on that day was like nothing we'd seen before.
Is that in every Terminator movie? Like, a T-800 or whatever just, like, crushes a skull? I swear that's in every movie.
Come on, come on. Where are the others? Where's the rest of the Resistance?
I don't know.
Watch out!
Ah! No! No, no!
Oh! Shit!
Listen to me if you want to live. Get under that bus, now! Keep moving, quick!
I like the roll.
I'm through. This is Private Jacob.
I know who you are. There's an evacuation point on the other side of town. You need to get there.
Okay, I will get there. He moves and turns really slowly. Okay, standard, like,
As soon as you get down
Borderlands
the street,
controls so
turn
far.
right and run as fast as you can.
It's how I judge most games. It's like, does it play like Borderlands? Does it play like... I don't know. I can't think of anything else.
Now go right.
Run! Everybody run! The machines are coming! Oh god, that guy just got sniped. So did he!
Turn left. Up there, through that building.
Run! Come on, everybody! I'm the only one.
Are you okay? Talk to me.
I am. Who are you?
It doesn't matter. Right now, you need to find a way to get out of there.
Lead pipe. Press Y to melee. Okay. That's not like Borderlands. I don't think of a game where Y is melee. I don't know. It doesn't matter. That's one tough barrel.
You don't have time for this. They're coming.
I mean, I'm raiding the place. Give me a minute. And stay out! Right. Can I change that, please? Like, that is really slow. Ooh, that's really fast. Actually, that's a bit too fast. That's better.
HK aerial flying by. Don't let it see you.
Okay, run.
Alright, I left something ahead for you, so keep moving.
Ultravision goggles. Ultravision goggles enable you to see enemies through walls and other solid objects within a limited radius. When in use, you cannot use weapons, and your movement becomes slower. Okay.
Stop. There are T-800s patrolling the front of the building. Make sure they don't see you.
Sneaky, sneaky.
It's clear.
Just a couple of quick pulls on the slot machine, please. Just beep, 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 beep.
There should be a gun in there. Pick it up.
Okay.
Next, there's a vent hidden behind a picture. It will lead you out of there.
Hold down. Okay. Probably gives away my position, so let's not use that. Detection indicator. Ah, like assassins. The detection indicator displays Skynet's units' real-time visual and auditory detection levels. When the indicator turns red, the nearby enemies are aware of your presence. Wow.
Spider scouts ahead. Keep that gun ready. Or sneak past them if you don't want to engage.
Nah, let's take back the world. This is for the planet and the humans. Uh-oh. Okay, just take all. Oh, get experience as well. Actually, I think this.
Now,
Oh, hello.
through that garage.
What's there?
I did see there's an achievement for like having lockpicking skills and stuff like that, so I assume it's like full out. Look at this computer.
Come over here. We can't do this right now, kiddo.
I don't want to go with
No,
you.
you don't, but we can't stay here. Who's there? Oh, thank God. You're from the Resistance. See, Patrick? He's going to help us.
No, they're going to get us.
Please, you need to help me. My little brother, he just won't listen.
I'm not going. Leave me alone. I said leave me alone.
Quit crying, kid. I will protect you.
I know you're scared, but staying here is not an option. I'll protect you and your sister, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. I'm Jennifer, by the way.
I've heard there's an evacuation point near here.
Yeah, I know. My people are organizing it. We're heading there right now. I'll take us there. Come on, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Where's the rest of the resistance?
I don't know, but did you have to yell it in my
I
ear?
came here looking for them myself.
So it's just you then.
Yeah, it's just me. You got a problem with that? I realized what you said.
This way.
Stop yelling in my face!
It was. Until all the soldiers were pulled out from the area. Through here.
I actually couldn't get through this.
Get down! Get down!
What's going on?
Ooh. T-800s. Man, machines are dumb. What's he doing? I must say, I do like that he dented the car, like the hood from leaning on it.
They're gone.
That was a really small design choice they didn't have to use, and they disappeared after the cutscene, so, well, fuck them. Fuck you, Terminator!
Aaron said these attacks happen more often as the line gets closer.
This Erin, has she seen the Annihilation line?
Seen it. She's been on the other side of it. She tried to warn us, but we're here.
Oh,
Great
jeez.
of you to finally join us. Where's your father?
He's not coming.
God damn it. Tell Ryan that we need to leave now.
Okay, I'm gonna just raid these while you do that.
No. Just let me think.
Did you see the 3 Terminators that just walked through here? How didn't they see you? Everything is on fire. Eli?
Oh, you're from the Resistance. Thank you for making sure that Jennifer and Patrick got here safe.
Are you the guy I spoke to on the radio?
Nah, I don't think so. I haven't been able to reach anybody for a while now, but listen, I know that Colin wants us to go, but I don't know how I feel about leaving anyone behind. Jennifer just got here, and you said yourself that you heard someone on the radio. There could be other people out there. Don't you think somebody should go and look for them? I mean, you're from the Resistance. It's your call.
Alright, yeah,
I'll search for other survivors.
Good, I'll get the bus ready. Before you go, talk to Erin. She might be able to get you a med kit. Oh, and take this. You'll probably need it.
What? Ooh. Uzi. How do I switch weapon? Is this my D-pad? No. Okay. Aha. Left bumper. Is there anything around here I can steal? No.
Ryan told me that you might have a med kit for me.
Did he now? So I guess he's the one who rations out our supplies. If you really need it, you can have it. But our supplies are scarce, and I'd rather keep it for a real emergency. So you tell me, do you really need it or not?
Nah. I mean, I found a few already.
I'm glad you're more brave than Ryan.
Okay. Let's go find some people.
Chasing ghosts? That's what we do now? Fucking hero.
Got a problem with that? I could bonk you with my pipe. Bonk. Okay, that's definitely better. I can hear it. Oh, it's there.
Anyone there?
Hello?
No one's here.
Man, this place is beat. Jesus. Trying to set me on fire. That's like Ed from Robocop. I'll take all that. Apparently that can be seen. I think there's one over there. Is there another one? Guess not. Hello?
Anyone in here?
Who's there?
I've come to get you. There's an evacuation point not far from here. You need to get there fast.
No, I'm not leaving. Have you seen what's out there? That giant spider. It's going to get us. You have to destroy it.
I already took care of it. It's safe now.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
Tell Ryan I'll be back soon. There are still some places I need to check.
Okay. Well, we found us, survivor. Ooh. Wasn't a completely wasted trip, I guess.
Is anyone here? Nothing.
You done? Can we go now?
I don't see anyone else. I'm heading your way.
I have so much ammo and so much health. A little more won't hurt. Ooh, it's upstairs. Hello? Fabrics. Okay, is that it? Ooh. I will take all those. Down we go. Alright, let's go. Don't leave without me. Uh-oh. Ah! Yeah, Pops. Where'd the last one go? Aha.
Jennifer, what's the holdup?
Tin cans coming!
Close call.
Jennifer!
Escape from Pasadena without supplies.
Get in!
Go, go, go!
Hold on, we're getting out of here.
The Annihilation Line is a line that separates the living from the dead. Composed of an army of Terminators, the ultimate killing machines, it keeps advancing. Its purpose? The total extinction of mankind. The wrestler?
Mark's about to pass out. We need to stop soon.
Okay, we'll do that. I don't think we've been properly introduced. I'm Ryan. That over there is Erin. She's the doctor of the group. Jennifer's a scavenger, and Colin, well, you can ask him yourself what he thinks he does.
I'm Jacob. I'm a private from the Resistance. Pacific Division.
Pacific? You're a long way from home. What you doing down here?
My entire division was wiped out. I'm trying to get in touch with the South Division. I've got a message for Commander Barron.
So, it's true? The Annihilation Line's coming?
It wasn't the Annihilation Line. It was something else.
Then what was it?
To be honest, I'm not sure myself.
God damn it! That's as far as this piece of shit will go.
Let's get off the road. Pull up over there. We got some time on them, so let's not lose our heads.
I'll be on the fucking lookout for tin cans.
Erin, you do what you think is best for Mark. I'll see what I can do about the bus. Jacob, it might take a while, so can you look inside and see if it's safe to stay?
Sure.
Jennifer, would you help me?
Sure.
Can't see anything. Oh, I like that. Skills. Combat, science. I do need to do lockpicking. Survival. Like I says, that one was ready, but I can't do it. But lockpicking is important, apparently. So. Ooh.
I've been patient with you for the sake of this group, but you had one job today and you dropped the fucking ball.
I don't have to listen to this shit.
Sure, walk away, asshole.
Lockpick door. Crafting tables can be used to utilize gathered resources to craft a number of useful items such as medkits, ammunitions, or explosives. To craft more advanced items, you have to reach a required crafting level. Just gonna make 5 of these. Because it's an achievement. Handyman. Successfully craft 5 items. So how's the lockpicking going to work? To pick a lock, you have to rotate the pin at the same time. Try to turn the lock. The lock can be turned fully 90 degrees, only if you find the correct angle of your pin. Apart from very easy locks, too many failed attempts will destroy a lockpick. So it's essentially Fallout. Oh, look at that, got it in one.
Hoo-wee. All this for us? Oh, did I startle you?
Are you always such an asshole?
Are you always such an asshole?
You know what? Now that I think about it, I guess I am. Since we're stuck here, I figured I'll go see if anything's creeping around the corner. I hear that you're looking for the Resistance, and where I'm heading, they used to have an outpost. I wouldn't mind backup while I'm out there. So what do you say? Buddies? Talk to Ryan and see if he needs anything. I'm moving out now. Let's meet at the bridge. And don't make me wait, will you?
Yeah, we'll see.
This might come in handy.
M16!
Pipe bomb. This will do some damage.
That's a lot of damage. I think that's everything. Yeah, okay. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Hello?
Hey, thanks for earlier. If it wasn't for you, I probably would have started completely freaking out. And that wouldn't have done anyone any good. Patrick's been through a lot, you know? I guess we all have. I just wish I could find something that would take his mind off all this. At least for a moment. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
It's not a toy.
Were there any Resistance in Pasadena?
They were stationed just outside of town since I can remember. But they moved not that long ago. We tried to convince ourselves that maybe we were safe, so they didn't need to be there anymore. But apparently we were wrong.
What about your father? What happened to him?
He protected us from a tin can. We were able to sneak out, but he had no chance. When I looked back, he was lying there, dead on the floor. Look, I'm sorry. I don't think I'm ready for this.
Okay. Can I crouch under this? I can. I keep thinking I can take the tape that's hanging on all these like workbench walls. Oh, but I want to get in there. I want to say hello to Mr. Skelly Boy. Okay, well at least I know I can go in there. Fabrics. Kind of slide as well. Oh. Stranger danger. It's written by Barney the dinosaur, apparently. Journalist. Find it out. A man came by earlier. I don't know him, nor have I seen him before. If he's one of your buddies, you can tell him he's not welcome here. You can tell a guy is up to no good when he's hiding his face like that. I wonder where in the timeline this takes place, because Terminator's timeline is not the easiest thing to follow. And I'm curious to know. Oh, I have no idea. It's been a while since I've watched most of the Terminator movies. It's Judgment Day. That movie is the bomb, yo. I have never said the bomb, yo, and I never intend to again.
Seems the repair might take a couple days. How's it looking inside?
There's a lot of supplies there. Looks like someone left them for us.
Nah, seems too much of a convenience. Better keep your eyes open. But speaking of supplies, we don't have much, but we keep everything useful inside this crate. You feel free to look through and pick up what you need. Listen, I know that finding the resistance is your #1 priority, but if you stumble upon a set of tools while you're out there, please bring them to me, okay?
Okay.
I must have lost mine during the escape. Good luck out there.
Okay. To the warehouse district. Everything is in the warehouse district. Join Colin at the warehouse district. Travel to the warehouse district. Travel to the warehouse district. That's really hard to say fast. Warehouse district. With Pacific Division destroyed, nothing stands in the way of Annihilation Line. It caught up with me in Pasadena, but I managed to escape with only a handful of survivors. According to Colin, Baron's division used to have their outpost near the warehouse district. If I want to find the resistance, that's where I should head next. I love how now it's telling you about the weapon wheel. I know you have to hold left bumper. I figured that out for myself, thanks.
This is Rivers, over.
Yeah, I see ya. I found myself a lookout spot. No sign of any tin cans so far. Couple of crawlers, but nothing you can't handle.
Oh, interesting. Sure. What else could I craft? I never looked. Okay, I think I'll probably be fine on ammo and medkits for a while. I do need to reload that gun now. I'm assuming these use the same bullets. No, apparently not. Okay, fine, whatever. Area map. You can check the locations of your side objectives and main objectives on the area map. So I can. Okay, if I let me look at the side quests. Fair enough.
Alright, I see 2 resistance outposts. You go about your business while I stay here and enjoy the view. And please don't do anything stupid. Oh yeah, out.
Oh, really? I'll try this gun.
Aim at its red eyes. You'll see it. Explodes like a fucking beacon.
Don't you think I know that?
The way you're shooting, I thought you'd need all the advice you could get.
Hello. Annoyingly, I can't get that bot. trailer door to get inside. Okay. How do I throw a grenade? Like that, I guess. I like how that conveniently opened to make a ramp. Is there like a limit on how many of these I can hold? Guess not. Alright.
I can see a crack in that warehouse wall from here. Use explosives to get yourself inside. Or find some other way, I don't care.
Or whatever. Who cares? Wow, that took him down pretty quick. Wow, it took less shots to shoot the thing than it did to shoot the spider, is what I mean. Right, let's see. Not there. Not that way. There we go. It's a little bit trickier than Fallout. Doesn't move properly. Hello, sir. I think I met your brother. He's behind another locked door. There's nothing actually in here. 10 to 2. Oh man, I'm late. Creepy. This game is very Fallout. I was gonna say I think Y is melee in Fallout, but Y is jump in Fallout. One of the most confusing things ever made. Hey,
Hello.
Lex. How are you?
Good, he's just been snoozing. George just came back.
Oh yeah, I've already got Benny's and now I've got Egg Boy.
Hi, Ben.
Oh, now we lost Egg Boy.
Toasty.
Oh yeah, the heating's on still.
No, it's not.
Okay. Ooh, so close. Shotgun shells. Now we just need a shotgun. It was behind the door. test it out. I think if I got the crit on the first shot, I may have killed it in one. Okay, I have very few shells, so...
Dog?
Dog? Where? Doggy? Is it dog me? Ah, welcome to Big Jeff's. Big Jeff's, the home of the Big Bun Burger. Check number 81, server Nancy. Burly beef with fries, $4.95. Chili beef deluxe, $5.75. Iced tea small, 89 cents. Orange juice medium, $1.15. Gratuity, no thanks, you smell like an ashtray. Total, $12.74. Okay, so this must be a European, or at least French sort of developer, because no one would put $12.74 with a comma. Except the French. Well, let's have a look upstairs, I guess. Also, they had the rest of the numbers, prices, on that letter with periods. Why was the final total a comma? Are you in here? Doggy? Where are you? I'm trying not to be noticed by the spider tank that's walking around. Actually. Okay, there's no plasma thing nearby. Alright. It says snipe it from up here, but I can't find this dog. I seem louder. This one? Locked from the other side. Interesting.
It's coming from there.
Okay, well, it's unlocked that, I guess. Hello. Oh my god, it's a puppy!
Boy? Yeah, I know a kid that'd take care of you.
Oh, that wolf. The wolf? That woof made it sound a lot bigger.
Your radio's on. Or was I supposed to hear that? Fucking creep.
Not a mission priority. Complete the side objective. Okay, so the main mission's in front of me. There's another side mission to the left of me. Oh, that's the main one. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I got a skill point. Okay, still can't do hacking. That's not gonna be a problem. That's pretty good. I'm probably not going to use those very often. Okay, let's just pop in that one. Right, do you at any point near walk past one of the plasma containers I was on there. Destroy damaged walls with explosives. I mean, I could have just gone through the top. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not really going to use explosives besides for those. Salvaging everything. Open it? No. Could have also opened this door. Take all that. Ooh, I had more shotgun shells in it. Energy cells. Spider's weak point. Oh, I see. I was like, I couldn't figure out what that said. Oop. See, I could have just come over this. I don't know why I didn't.
South Division has definitely been here.
Don't forget to pack food containers, water barrels, plasma rifles, plasma something, plasma something again, and something at the bottom. Oh, what's going to be in here? Oh, I was hoping it would be a plasma rifle. Oh, I saw a vent through that door, so...
What do we have here?
Oh, I already have one of those. I haven't broken one of those yet. I'm just gonna not bother still. I know how to use a flashlight. I don't really need it. Open. Creepy little dolls. Some douchebag came up with a bright idea to use mannequins for target practice. It's fucked up if you ask me. I just don't like the idea of shooting something with a face. Plus they creep me the fuck out. I mean, Terminators have a face. Me and Joker were keeping watch yesterday. It was so dark we couldn't even tell the difference between one of the mannequins or a Terminator. They looked too much like humans. I'm always on guard around these fuckers. Joker said, now you know how me and the guys feel. You gingers are blurring the line between man and machine. And you have no soul and you're rusty all over. What a fucking comedian. I mean, his name's Joker.
An attack order signed by Commander Baron. And it's only from a couple of days ago. Are you there?
Yeah? Did you find anyone?
Not yet. I'm going to the second spot. Maybe they're there.
Whatever.
What was that? Oh. Uh-oh. There's a building over here I didn't check. Ah, no, I broke one. Easy money. Successfully opened 10 locks.
Shame you're not staying with us much longer. We'd be great friends. You bring out the best insults in me.
Ah, there's a container over there. Oh, you little git. Dang it. Oh, he has like no health. There we go. Okay, that was easy. Oh, found a lockpick. Make up for the one I just broke. Alright, let's go scavenge the two things I just killed. Where was the... What was the other thing? Should be about there, but it seems to have disappeared. Okay.
That plasma storage ain't a promising sign. Don't you guys usually destroy them on site?
Destroy plasma storage. Okay.
You alive or dead in there?
just
alive.
fine.
Just checking.
It's like a crashed plane over there. There's a lot of things that want to kill me around here. LA Pulse. Friday, August 29th, 1997. World News. When a spokesman for Russia's Ministry of Atomic Energy was asked about the origin of the seismic event that took place at a Russian nuclear test site 2 weeks ago, he responded by saying, "I don't know what seismic activity they are talking about. Russia has voluntarily discontinued any nuclear testing and has stuck to this decision." Well. No, can't go up any further. Alright, let's grab what we can see. That'll get his attention. The other one landed. Oh. Let's go check out this plane. There it is. I swear I saw a little spider somewhere over here. Ooh.
I assume there's a fucking good reason you're going exactly the opposite of where you're supposed to be?
Ryan asked me to look for something.
Uh-oh. I can see a plasma container over there. Just need the spider to walk back over there. I think I got it. Nice. Do have a lot of bullets. It's like a damage. Oh, it's there. I can't see a damage wall. Look at that. The amount of medkits I have. I have not used a single one. Skill book. Cool. Could have got in there without grenading the wall, but whatever. More skelly bones. And some tools. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. Disarm enemy laser traps for 6 seconds. Do you think that'd be handy? Alright, I can do one on that. That's not necessary. That's also not necessary. That's not necessary. Okay, screw it. Let's just put it on explosives. I'll run all the way back now. What is this? Skynet gate. Okay.
You got what you were looking for?
I did.
Oh, good. Now get on with your mission. We don't have all day.
Nothing. It's the size of that rat. Look at it, it's huge. What's up, ratty boy? That must be the Skynet gate they're on about. Departing gift. There's a shotgun in the trunk of that police car in front of the building. I left it there for you. Take it and learn how to use it. The annihilation line's coming, so more and more Terminators will start to show up. The shotgun won't kill them, but you'll at least be able to knock them down and escape. Oh, and make sure to reload after every shot. That's a thing with shotguns. One other thing. I swiped the gun from the Resistance. Save me the speech. Those arseholes keep all the guns to themselves, but we need to protect ourselves too. Saviors of humanity. My ass! It's like a turret. Like, there. Plasma turret. That's cool. It's cool that you can tell what they are through the wall. That's walking towards me. Oh, that's the energy container. Oh my god! I didn't expect that to kill me. That was insane. I'm probably not that far back. Okay, but the tools.
You got what you were looking for?
I did.
Oh, good. Now get on with your mission. We don't have all day.
Big rat. Wanted more for the ammo. So I have 2 of these. I don't need them. Can I like sell them or something? Ah, screw it. I don't need it. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Yeet. I'm gonna pick that up again. I know it's an achievement for notes. Is there like an upstairs to this building? Where I'll be a little bit safer, you know? Nope. I want to come back. Come back. Come back. Come back. Okay. Yeet. Wow, I killed it. Okay.
So much for staying low key. Fuck it.
I've just noticed I have 600 bullets for this gun.
Oh yeah. I'm sure that won't draw any attention.
Wait, do I still have... Oh, man. I could have got more experience for that. That's annoying. Also have 111 bullets for this now. I reload my guns so much trying to search stuff. There's stairs here. Definitely doing that. Bird of prey. They came by again. Ever since Skynet arrived in Pasadena, everyone's gotten more violent, desperate, and hungry. I don't know how long I'll be able to protect my babies, but I'll fight to the death if I have to. Yeah, it looks like you did. Dang it, I dropped down on the wrong side. Dang it.
Hey, fuckhead. I saw some movement in the factory.
Resistance?
Nah, it looked like a scavenger. We aren't too far from our new hideout. It's the guy who lives there. You know what? I think I'll introduce myself. The least I can do for leaving us all those resources. Shit. I might even give him a thank you card. You keep looking.
See what I mean? I can't help but reload my gun every time I try and search something. Ooh. Oh dear. He snuck up on me. Nothing around.
No guards. Not a good sign.
Burgers. It keeps telling me to use the flashlight. It's not exactly dark. Doesn't really help that much. Trade resources.
Map. Let's see.
Gotta tell you, the amount of times I keep trying to use like the pulse vision thing that Assassin's Creed has to find resources.
Looks like they were keeping an eye on an old university hospital not far from here. They must have moved on to that hospital. All right, I've got everything. What's the status on that factory? Colin? Can you hear me? Colin? Shit.
I have 2 skill points. Can I have lockpicking 2 now? I still want to get that. I don't know why I can't have that yet. So I'm just going to save the other one until I can have that. Where is Colin? Well, Colin. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I was gonna do a Blink-182 reference, but I referenced them enough. Damn. How far away is this? Okay. Oh, there's it there. Stupid. Use this for a bit. Yeah. Factory. The Resistance is no longer stationed at the warehouse district, but I was able to find a clue that will hopefully lead me to them. All that's left for me to do is check on Colin and get back to our hideout. Colin went into an old factory building in pursuit of a strange man. Colin?
Colin, where are you? Can you hear me?
Be quiet! I'm following that guy. Something's not right about him.
Who are we following?
Shit, he got away from me. I'm trying to see. What the? No!
Uh-oh.
Colin! Talk to me, Colin!
I don't know if I'm going the right way. Colin, where are you? Colin.
God damn it.
Uh-oh. I mean, I don't need that, so... That's definitely a Terminator. Oh shit, Colin's on a rebar.
Jacob Rivers, marked for termination.
I love that it's the Terminator 2 truck.
Are you all right, Jacob? Jacob!
Back at the hideout. Soon after, I lost consciousness. What does that mean? That I've been marked for termination? And who was that stranger that helped me? I have to find Commander Baron ASAP to help make sense of this all. Or help make me make sense of all this. It worked either way.
Hours later, they found me lying in front of our hideout. I made it out alive, but not all of us did. Colin's dead, and the stranger I saw is nowhere to be found. I told them about everything. I said that it wasn't safe for them to be with me. But Jennifer suggested that right now, nowhere is safe, so we might as well stick together. Everyone pulled through as we prepared for the worst. But nothing happened.
Jacob? Are you awake?
Yeah.
How long have you been sitting there?
Not that long. I know that you're going to that hospital today, so I went on my first scavenging run. And I found something for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Did you go with your sister?
No. As soon as Erin heard that there's a hospital nearby, she asked Jennifer to go look for some medicine. So I went alone. Don't tell her that, okay?
She's already at the medical district?
Yup. Oh, and Ryan wanted to talk to you.
Okay.
Heat from the plasma rifle cauterized the wound. That's why he's not bleeding. But damage to the skin made the burn prone to infection. That's what we need to worry about.
Wow. You're really smart.
I'm just gonna take those. I have 19 health kits. I wish there was a way I could store stuff. Like, I don't need anything here, but I've got so much stuff over here.
I learned all that before the war. And thanks to Judgment Day, I didn't even have to pay off my student loan.
Oh, well, lucky you.
Morning. Patrick came to me earlier, asking if I thought you'd like his present. When I saw that it was a single bullet, I wasn't sure if he was being helpful or if it was a warning. I figured he didn't appreciate you looking at his sister like that.
How's Mark doing?
Not great. We barely have any medicine left. But hopefully, Jennifer will bring back some antibiotics from that hospital.
How do you feel about Colin's death?
What do you want me to tell you? That I feel guilty? That I care? Right now, I'm a little more concerned with the living than the dead.
Do you think you could help more people by joining the Resistance?
Honey, maybe ask me that question when you finally find them. Because for now, I don't think they even exist.
Do you need help with anything?
No, I'm fine. I had to learn to do things by myself for quite a while, sweetie. Now, tell me, what did you really want to ask me?
How did you become a doctor?
Like anyone else before the war. I studied. Not that it matters, but I'm not technically a doctor. Judgment Day got in the way of graduation. But not only did my medical training save other people's lives, it even saved mine. I was spared when a bunch of us got captured by the machines. Maybe they thought it would be worth having a doctor in there. I don't know.
What happens at those camps?
People get tortured, experimented on, cut to pieces. I couldn't watch at first, but I soon realized that I had to do what no one else could. I had to bear witness to the atrocities. You're actually the first person that wasn't afraid to ask. They're all scared of me, like I'm carrying some sort of disease. But they're still coming to me for medicine. Ironic, isn't it?
About that camp.
What do you want to know?
How did the machines communicate with you?
There was this one machine. We called it Nurse Ratchet. It was designed to look almost friendly. It wore an awful, smiling, rubber human face. At the end of every week, it took the weakest of us for experimentation. My cellmate, Karen, was pregnant. I knew that was a one-way ticket to the grinder, so I had to plan an escape.
He looks like he's got a bed head, that little tuft at the back.
Yeah, he was cleaning himself before he decided to perch down.
Aww.
Did Skynet ever notice she was pregnant?
Well, we tried to keep it a secret, but when she started showing, they informed me that after the birth, I would have to kill the baby. Otherwise, they would execute the whole cage. The baby came early, and Karen died giving birth. She didn't even get to see her child. I had to take action. Me and one other prisoner took the child, and we got to the disposal room, where we covered ourselves with dead bodies. Then we just lay there, waiting for them to throw us out. And they did. They dumped us outside the camp, ready for the grinder.
Did they go after you?
We heard an alarm, but we were already far away. They hunted us at first, but they had more important things to do than running after two nobodies with a baby. We ran to protect her, but deep down we were preparing for the worst. Anyway, you're healthy, right? And your bones don't look broken, so stop bothering me.
Alright.
Hey, you're off again? I'll see you later. I'm gonna stay here and help Aaron.
Oh, that's that woman I found in the diner or whatever. I was like, I don't even know who that is.
Okay, now sit. Roll over. Fetch. We've got a lot to learn.
Little pup.
Jacob, thank you for finding him for me. I promise I'll take good care of him. Now, what should I call
He'd look
him?
happier. Maxim Wolfie. Terminator 2, anyone?
How about Max?
That's a good name. I like that.
Should be able to unlock this now. Oh, got it in one. Heavy fire. Don't recognize that. See you later. I know I promised to stay awake, but I'm getting tired. Wake me up when we get back from the hospital. I'm just gonna close my eyes for a moment. Nobody woke him up! Damn it! Taking all the stuff. Hello, Ryan.
You wanted to talk to me?
First of all, thank you for bringing me that toolkit. That bus should be ready in no time. Good to see you finally turned the corner. I wanted to talk to you. I'm starting to get worried about Jennifer. It's been a while since she left, and at my age, I try to worry as little as possible. If you see her out there, send her back, okay?
How's that bus coming along?
I'll make a run again, don't worry about it. Besides a couple of rusty rotors, it's got a whole lot of character. The question is, where do we go from here?
Do you remember Judgment Day?
I do. That's right. I'm that old. My memory ain't as good as it used to be. However, there are some images that stand out in my mind. My brother Tucker hitting on this lady guard, or people covered in mud. But for the life of me, I can't remember the name of that band.
I want to know where the band is.
Where was it?
Tucker always dragged me to these events. Driving 100 miles to the middle of nowhere just to jump around with a bunch of strangers. Well, wasn't really my thing. Who would have known that it would have saved my life, though? Yeah, it was one of those outdoor festivals. When we got in, we decided to climb this metal tower to get a bit of a view of the stage, you know. So, as we're watching this band play their hearts out, we see a burst of bright, ugly light. I went blind for a while.
What was it?
What was it?
Took me a while to understand what I was looking at. The atomic mushroom cloud wasn't something we were ever supposed to see. My bloodshot eyes, the only other thing I could see clearly was people below me being crushed. The tower we were clinging onto started shaking. It finally gave in after the shockwave from the explosion. I closed my eyes and it started falling onto the people below. What am I thinking of? I'm usually a lighthearted guy. Why don't we talk about something more positive? Oh, God, I remember the name of that band now. It was Captured by Robots.
How ironic. Let's go. Commander Barron gave an order to attack a Skynet research facility located in the old university hospital. If they managed to liberate the hospital, her soldiers could still be there, but that's a big if. So much stuff. Jennifer, is that
Don't
you?
sneak up on me like that.
I'm sorry.
It's bad enough with those creepy noises.
What noises?
Every once in a while, there's this unbearable scream coming from that hospital. We need to see what's going on. Let's move. Let me. Picking locks is kind of my thing.
I'm pretty sure it's my thing, Jennifer.
Voila. Oh, jeez. Looks like a silverfish got him. They're every scavenger's nightmare. Ooh, look. This poor guy is still holding a sound decoy.
Sound decoy?
You resistance guys just shoot at everything that moves, don't you?
Yeah.
Silverfish are sensitive to noise. So, before it pops up from the ground and starts chasing, you throw a sound decoy. It'll draw any nearby silverfish away. I guess you can take it. You won't be needing it anyway. Did you hear that? That's the sound I was talking about.
I don't think you should go any further.
That's a man screaming.
I have to go. That could be the resistance.
I understand. I feel stupid asking you this, but Erin wanted me to find some antibiotics for Mark. I know I'm not making it easy on you, but if you're in there and you find some, we would really appreciate it.
I'll see what I can do.
And remember that your gun won't do you any good against Terminators. So when you see one, do what I do. Sneak past them. I'll be waiting for you at the hideout. Take care.
Okay, sneak past Terminators, got it. Sound decoys emit a high-frequency sound that attracts enemies in the area for a short period of time. To use the sound decoy, assign it to the offensive item slot in the inventory. I mean, I'm probably not going to do that.
I see you're back on your feet.
You!
I left you a hacking device. It's in the basement of a building off the main street. It will help you get inside that hospital.
Right now, you need to start answering some questions.
There will be a time for that, but right now, you need to help the people inside. As for Colin, there was nothing I could have done. It was either him or you. And it couldn't have been you.
Hey, Alex.
Hello?
Wow, 17 shells I just got. Have a look at my ammo count. Ooh, look at that. Almost got 800 bullets. Well, they're pretty slow. One shots. Anything over here? No. Uh-oh. I mean, they're pretty easy to kill, so I don't think I really have to worry about using the noise things on them. Ah, cock. Broke it straight away. Now, it's a lot more awkward than Fallout. fabrics. Hacking device. Hacking device acquired. Now you can hack Skynet's terminals and turrets.
This is it.
Okay, well, first of all, that one. There we go. Hi, Eggborn. What was the spanner? Oh, it's crafting table. Ooh-wee, they trying. Fuck! Fuck! Where the fuck did they all come from? If I don't get Frank some adrenaline, he's not going to make it through the night. But there are so many of them. What the fuck should I do? This would be easier if I at least had a shotgun. Haha! Shotgun! Sure. So many medkits. I don't even know how to use a medkit. I have that many of them. How many do I have? 22. I like how they're just staring at me. And that was strange. Anything over here? Nope, just a pointless little U-turn. Oh shit. Oh, that's bad. Ooh, okay. They explode, but apparently if you're in the air, that doesn't really do anything. Should we use our first medkit? I don't know how, but should we do it? How do I use it? I don't know how to use it. Ah, I was wrong. Options. Controls. Hold Y. Okay. There we go. Nice and healed. Uh-oh.
wonder if I could control those turrets with the hacking device.
Just gotta get to it. Okay. To hack Skynet devices, you have to move your icon to the right side of the screen while avoiding firewalls. Reaching the middle line saves your progress. Every collision into a firewall will cost you 1 attempt point. Losing all attempt points means failure. The number of allotted attempt points depend on your hacking skill. Okay. Oh, it's like Frogger. Nailed it. Helping hand. Successfully hack a turret. Yeah. More turrets. Ah. Boop, boop, boop. Who's gonna win? Me. Taste of your own medicine. Get an enemy killed by a hacked turret. Take all his bits. Trying to hack this turret. Chill out behind it. Watching what? Nice. Can't see how much health it has left. That's a lot of dead people. Hello? Now that someone's doing a Taco Bell poop. Dear Maria, count me in. This might be my last letter to you. Until recently, the machines have tried to keep us alive. They were treating us like some sort of test subjects. We were valuable to them. But all they've been doing lately is exterminating entire cages. I don't know why, but it's like we're no longer for any use of them. Of any use for them. Like they found what they've been looking for, and now they're coming. Uh-oh. What the?
He's from the Resistance. The others have to be here too.
That's Robert Patrick. That's the T-1000 himself. I wonder how much they paid for his likeness. Damn it. Hey, you got there eventually. Ah, I need those.
Appreciate that.
Okay. I'm scared. Like, I'm actually quite scared. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's just be very quiet. Oh my god. Woo. I'm actually really tense. Like, I'm quite scared. Let's just close that for a minute. Not have a panic attack. Prognosis. Ooh. Historian. Find 10 notes. Symptoms: depression, anxiety, tendency of violence, persecurity, delusions. I don't know. Diagnosis: acute schizoaffective disorder. Prognosis: the delusional architecture is fairly unique, but it shows signs of deterioration. I am very much interested to see how the patient will react when nothing occurs on the morning of the supposed end of the world, which is a scenario imagined by the patient. This is a significant event in the patient's cognitive history, and the patient should be treated with special care during this time. There is a strong possibility of delusion withdrawal, which I consider an improvement, since tendency for violence has increased drastically as of late. Signed, Dr. Silberman. Oh man, poor Dr. Silberman. He was proved wrong. Okay, still terrified. Oh god, one's coming. Oh god, there's one there. Didn't see that one. I was worried about the one that was coming up behind me. That was easy. Just close that again. Let my heart settle. Up's close as well. Look, he's right there. Let's get the hell out of here.
Do you hear that? Someone's coming. He's one of us.
Hello.
Private Jacob Rivers, Pacific Division.
Pacific? What the hell happened up there? The whole division went silent.
It was wiped out. I'm the only one who survived, and I need to meet with Commander Barron.
All right, I'll make sure you get to do that. But first, get us out of here. Follow that staircase. It'll lead you to the main generator. Overload it and turn off the laser grid.
Understood.
And Rivers, destroying that generator will make a lot of noise. So in case we get separated, where are you stationed?
Just south from here.
Okay, we'll find you. Barron will want to meet you. Now go, and watch out for those medals.
Contact. Make contact with the imprisoned resistance soldiers. Okay. God, there's a T-100 in it. Okay, guess we're going through there. Oh, T-800's coming back. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait a second. I'm so scared. Now, I'm assuming the noise of this won't make it turn around when the gate opens. Okay. Quiet. Sneaky. I'm just gonna back the hell up. Come on, turret. I'm scared the T-800's gonna shoot this plasma thing. Wow, that turret wrecked him. What didn't I take? Plasma cells. That's the wrong one. Is there anything I don't need? I mean, I've barely even used the other ones, so let's get rid of all these. Okay, alright. Turret. It's an achievement for hacking stuff, so may as well. Oh, it's just a really long vent. Okay. My bennies. Explosion. Oh, that made some noise. Ooh. Car turrets. Yes. I'm glad I hacked that other turret. I stood up like I was fine. Probably. Just wanted this. Hey, am I going the right way? Yeah.
Are you there?
I'm on my way out.
Good job. I can see the soldiers leaving. But don't think it's done. Skynet's sending reinforcements. T-800 patrol coming your way. Get some cover.
Am I gonna be okay here? Ooh, lordy. Ooh. God, that was scary. Turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. This piece of music is good at building tension. Like, I keep pooping it a little bit. That flying thing just go. Ooh, that one almost saw me. Okay. Oh, we made it.
Alright, it's clear. Now all you have to do is wait for Commander Barrett to find you. Don't worry. It won't take long. She's not the waiting type.
I should have run, but I want to get out of here. Oh, yes, get the hell out of there. Ooh, my search is finally over. The soldiers I rescued from that old university hospital will deliver the message to Commander Barron that I need to meet with her. The only thing left to do now is to wait. Lady, you have to wait.
Oh, thank God, you're finally here. How did it go? Did you find the soldiers?
I did. I helped them escape from that hospital.
You don't give up on your people, do you? I like that. So what now?
They're supposed to come for me soon.
Great. That means that you're going home? No more scavengers constantly nagging you to do things for them? I bet you like the sound of that. Oh, Erin's still up too. Go talk to her. She won't admit it, but she was just as worried as I was.
Do you need help with anything?
Is that your best pickup line? Sorry, that was a bad joke. I tend to do that when I'm stressed. I think I got it from my dad. Better that than his mustache, right? I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Seems you were very close.
As close as could be. He taught me everything I know. Sometimes without me even knowing. This one time, when I was little, he wanted to make a huge sign that said, "Welcome," on the side of our house in Pasadena. So he said, "I bet you can't spell that." And of course I had to prove him wrong. Believe me, now I know how stupid that was.
Not at all. That was very clever.
Yeah, he was always full of bright ideas. Thanks for trying to make me feel better. After Judgment Day, my dad turned our house into a safe haven. A home for everyone who'd lost theirs. We were like a family with an endless supply of uncles and aunts. I guess my father wanted to help with the war. We never really used guns. So the only thing we could do was to help others in need.
That's pretty harsh. You won't live long enough to make a difference if you can't protect yourself.
Seems like he helped a lot of people.
He did. Right till the very end. Anyway, it was actually really cool. Everybody loved him, and he loved having them around. I think it's because he always had a brand new audience to listen to his bad jokes. He had this really terrible one. He'd walk into the room and ask if anyone had seen his remote because his team was playing. I always laughed at it. I'll never understand why.
Sounds like a champion of dad jokes.
He may have coined the term. I was begging for him not to find a whoopee cushion on a scavenger hunt. He'd literally get a heart attack from the excitement. Look at me yapping. I'm sorry, you probably have enough on your plate. Anyway, thanks. It's really nice to have someone to talk to.
You're welcome. Your dad sounds rad. Food for thought. The world before Judgment Day was much different than I imagined. Jennifer's teaching me math with whatever she can find lying around, like metal scraps and chemical parts. But I found an old book and it looks like the people in the past used food to learn math. It said this guy Mike wanted to buy 30 watermelons? Never seen a watermelon in my life, but it looks really good. Anyhow, I'm gonna say this. Watermelons look delicious, taste like shit. Cannot stand any kind of melon. Like, they all look so delicious, and they all taste like absolute fucking dog shit. I hate them so much. Anyhow, he only had money for 28 of them. Whoa. But that's still a lot. There was also this girl, I forgot her name, but she had like 10 chocolate bars and ate 4 of them, and she still has like 6 chocolate bars left for later. Can you imagine having all that food? Math problems from the past make me hungry. Yeah, me too. Right, I am gonna go make a drink and stuff quick. I'll be right back, and we will continue the terrifying Terminator in a sec. Oh, okay. Who's around? This guy has been dying the entire game so far. I don't remember what his name is. Kid and a puppy. Lady I saved. Dinosaur toy. I'm just gonna buy these whenever I'm here. I mean, I can probably make like 1 million of them. I can make 39. What is that? Slow-mo stimulant. Pain-killing stimulant. Violet, rather. Laser traps. Oh, Half-Life. On their trip mines back. Speed. Termination knife. Used to destroy Terminators while sneaking by stabbing them in the back. I know that's an achievement for doing that. I don't think I have to make one. Can grenade. A highly explosive throwable device with a large blast radius. Sticky bomb. Cool. I'm not gonna craft 39. Jesus. Just craft 9. Everyone is asleep. Is anyone on guard? The Terminator just rocks up. Aaron, is that you?
No need to worry. I'm fine.
Who said I was worried? I've been thinking a lot about it, and if I can, I've decided to join the Resistance. I'll do more good there than here.
I'm glad to hear that.
I just hope you're better supplied over there than we are. Speaking of which, I see you've got those antibiotics I asked for. Good. Now I can call Ryan off. I asked him if he brought a shovel with him.
He's looking creepy.
He said that after Judgment Day, digging graves was one of the few
Just basking in the
things
sun.
he actually got better at.
I'm burning. Dun, 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 dun. What you doing? Nothing. Just want attention.
What? You just came to bug me, so
I came to make a drink. You just happened to be on
I came
the
to have a
way.
wee.
Oh,
You just
okay.
happened to be next door.
Yeah. Alright. That was terrible.
That was such a good. Oh, face sucker. No one wants to see that.
You're a sucker.
Your face.
Mm. Okay. Now I'm gonna go to sleep. Leave this place completely. I slept for a few days.
Jacob, come upstairs. There's someone here to see you.
Hello?
Private Rivers,
Yes, sir?
I've got a message from South Division's Field Commander Barron. She's agreed to meet with you. She set up a rendezvous point at the unfinished metro station. You'll need to enter the canal system.
Metro station?
The meeting's supposed to take place tomorrow, so I suggest moving out soon.
Understood.
And Rivers, because of what you did for our guys at that hospital, I'll give you a heads up about Commander Barron. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Looks like you're leaving us soon.
Aaron wants to join me. What about you? What do you think about enlisting?
Me? No. I still have hope I'll get that bus running again. Also, I don't like the attention Skynet's giving you guys. I'd rather stay as far from the line of fire as possible.
Patrick, get back here!
You better go see what's going on.
Why does everything Jennifer say sound like she was like 2 centimeters from the mic and she just yelled into it?
Is everything all right?
Patrick's decided that he wants to be a scavenger. And now he won't come out, even though I'm worried sick he'll get stuck. Get back here right now, Patrick!
Jesus Christ.
But there's lots of cool stuff in here. You told me it's our job to find stuff for the group.
Patrick, what do you see? Maybe there's something valuable there.
I think I see something. Wait, I'll go deeper.
No! Get back here right now! Jeez, Jacob!
Can you stop yelling in my ear, lady?
Patrick!
I'm alright. I'm alright. I've got something.
Skill book.
Check out this book I found.
Good job, Patrick. It's a military training manual.
Thanks a lot, Rivers. What was that all about just now?
I've got a meeting with Commander Barron. I'm leaving soon.
Okay. I'm going with you. And don't even try to stop me.
Are you sure?
What's the matter? Don't they let you boys bring dates?
I mean, sure. Save that for now because we've almost got hacking and.
Don't worry, kid. She's just
thingy
worried about
again.
you.
But she never lets me do anything.
That's what older siblings do. They look out for us.
Was your brother like that too?
Well, not really.
Field Commander Baron agreed to meet with me at the unfinished metro station. I'll finally get to deliver her the message about the existence of a new threat, a half-man, half-machine being created by Skynet. The question is, will she believe me?
Looks like we got here first. Is everything all right? You seem a little out of it.
Sorry. I probably shouldn't zone out like that with a gun in my hands, huh? Am I making you nervous?
No.
No, not really.
Well, you should be. I don't have any formal training like you. I never even held a gun until recently. Can I be honest with you?
Sure.
There's a reason I decided to come here with you. I want to meet Commander Baron myself. They're here.
When I heard that Private Rivers of the non-existent Pacific Division needs to have a meeting with me, I thought, oh, what a lucky girl I am. But then I started thinking, who is Private Rivers? And why should I treat him as anything other than the deserter he is? So right now I'm hoping you give me a good reason why I shouldn't just skip the court-martial and execute you where you stand.
This is bullshit.
And who do we have here? A brave scavenger? Rivers, do you always bring unauthorized civilians to fight your battles for you?
We would have got to you sooner if you hadn't pulled out all your troops from Pasadena. People died there because of you!
And what did you do about it? Did you pick up a gun and fight back? Or did you run like you sewer rats always do?
Jennifer's right. There's no need for any of that.
Yeah. Today is all about Private Rivers. So what can you tell me that I don't know already?
A few weeks ago, the outpost I was stationed at was ambushed by a Terminator, I think. It was half man, half machine. The entire Pacific Division was wiped out by a single enemy.
Half man, half machine? What are you talking about? How did your men let an enemy get that close to you?
We didn't know it was a machine. It could walk, talk, bleed, sweat. There was no way to distinguish it as an enemy. It infiltrated us perfectly.
This infiltrator, is it still alive?
I'm not sure.
Okay, for now keep everything to yourself. I don't want any rumors, especially since you only think you saw something. Skynet's coming. We're not done here yet, Rivers. Take this plasma. You're a resistance soldier. Time to act like one. To your positions!
Drones! Up there!
Fire at will!
Kill everything!
Take cover!
Don't be shy, Rivers. This is a great time to impress me. I think I got one.
Jesus Christ, Jennifer, stop yelling in my ear!
More will come. We need to move.
In a sec.
Get that door open! What the fuck? Fall back! Fall back!
Eyes on that door!
Terminators!
Ow.
All clear!
Hasta la vista, baby.
Oh, no, it's not.
Destroy the first T-800. Hey, wasn't there 3 of them? Ah, whatever.
Oh, fuck! More metal!
Up there! On that balcony!
Neutralized! Shoot those gas canisters! More drones!
You with that AK! Take care of them! On it!
Did you hear the noise the gas canister made? It was like... Baron, what the fuck?
Through that balcony!
Well, you're a scavenger, aren't you? Find some!
I'm working on it. Damn it.
Let's go! You can be sure there's gonna be more!
Can we now? Okay, let's go.
Armored spider ahead!
Don't let it get near you!
More Terminators! How many? I count 3!
Man, that spider's taking a beating. Grenade out!
One left! Let's keep moving!
Almost there!
That grenade just wrecked everything.
Fucking throw them!
Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay, well. Grenades are the secret, apparently. Boom!
Follow me and keep your heads down! I'm getting us out of this!
I mean, if anything, I'm getting us out of this. I'm the one smart enough to use grenades. If I could be bothered to edit it, I would hard cut back to where I said, nah, I probably won't use grenades. Let me up there. Is all the music coming out of that stereo?
This was an ambush! They knew we were coming!
How did they know?
With the annihilation line getting closer, they must have eavesdropped on our conversation. We're on their radar now. God damn it! They were waiting for us!
We're surrounded!
Take positions! I got this! Leaving already?
There's too many of them!
Hold it! Through here! Come on!
Jennifer, please step away from the microphone. On the experience. I'm here.
Watch
Go, go,
out!
go!
Take cover!
No!
We need to help
Weapon
him!
ineffective.
He's dead. You want to help someone? Help yourself and take his rifle.
I mean, she has the point, Jennifer.
More of them up here!
Stay low! Don't stop shooting!
Uh-oh.
Through that storage area!
Inside! Get inside!
behind.
Spread out to this.
I run really slow.
When the annihilation line hit us, we couldn't hold our position. We would be dead if we stayed.
Is that what happened in Pasadena?
Exactly.
Oh wait, is this the factory from before? It is.
There's a shortcut that'll get us out of here. We just have to make our way to that industrial building. As soon as that aerial moves, we run. It's clear. Go!
Go, 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 go. Ah, I pressed the wrong one. Man, my inventory is blitzed. I mean, I could probably get rid of these two guns. And all the small caliber ammo. Now free up some space. Maybe. We'll think about it.
We're getting close. Keep going.
Okay.
Up there.
What happened to the other guy?
Jacob! Rivers! Are you okay? Shoot that thing! Jacob, get up!
I'm up.
We'll cover you! Get out of there!
There's something beside me.
Run!
Is that the same gun I have now? No, it's actually different. Okay, let's drop that, drop that. Take that. I will get that right eventually. My weapon skill is too low. Okay, well at least I have them.
Thank God you're okay! Save that for later. We're not safe yet. We need to get the hell out of here. Where to? The shelter!
Resistance shelter. I was able to deliver my message to Commander Baron, but Skynet was waiting for us. With the annihilation line approaching, we no longer had the luxury of moving undetected. We had no other option but to run to the resistance shelter.
I'm sorry about before. And I'm sorry about your soldiers.
No need for that. You'll have a hard time getting up every morning if you dwell on that too much. Machines don't do that, and if we want to destroy them, neither can we. Rivers, since Pacific Division no longer exists, you will now answer to me. That makes you a part of TechCom. Congratulations. No more sitting around waiting for Skynet to come to you. Over here, we go out there and meet the enemy face on.
Low clearance. Whoa.
This is it. Resistance Shelter, South Division.
Some
Baron,
secret knock.
DN 38217.
Commander?
They're with me.
Where are the others? Where's my husband?
They're dead.
He's dead.
Over here's our quartermaster. If you need anything beyond the standard issue equipment, work it out with him. And here's Alvin, presiding chief
Hi,
Egghead.
Alvin.
I prefer laboratory director.
Like I said, Egghead. He supplies all TechCom units with weapon modifications.
Everything looks well organized.
It is. Everyone pulls their weight here. If someone doesn't, we become weak. And you can probably imagine where I stand on being weak. I'll get right to it. There's a reason I decided to meet you. We intercepted some interesting data. It turns out you're part of a prestigious group. A group of people that Skynet marked for termination. See, John Connor, the leader of the Resistance, is #1 on that list. Then there's me. I know, I'm flattered. Every day, we lead, we fight, and we plan on how to destroy Skynet's central core. So I know exactly why we're on that fucking list. But why would Private Rivers be #3?
That infiltrator said something about me being marked for termination.
Huh. Interesting. I'll have to have a word with Connor about that. And that brings me to my second point, your first assignment. After the Annihilation Line got to Pasadena, Skynet started building installations there. I want you to go there and collect some intel, so we know what we're up against.
Sounds dangerous.
It will be. Check with Alvin before you go. He'll have something for you. Remember, you might be valuable to Skynet, but the way I see it, you're still a private. Dismissed.
Okay.
And Rivers, civilians don't need to know about what happened out there.
That is a big fork. Look at the size of that fork. Is that what the future holds for us? Giant forks. Right. Plot picking. Hacking. I can do weapons again. Yeah. Through the air ducts. This is a base, right?
You're going back to Pasadena? Can't imagine what it's like there now.
I mean, yeah, I guess. That's what Baron said, I think. No scrap or anything around here? Just steal from all you people that have just taken me in? And there's a crafting table. Okay.
Hey, it's a Pacific Division uniform.
I hear you have something for me.
I do. Commander Barron wanted me to show you how to customize your weapons. Something I've been working on for some time now. You see, your standard phased plasma is in a 40-watt range. However, you can upgrade its damage, shooting rate, or stability using decoded chips. The same ones you've been collecting from fallen Terminators. You can do the upgrades yourself. When you're done, go to the Quartermaster. I believe he has something for you as well.
Plasma weapons can be upgraded with the Skynet chips. Open inventory, select the plasma weapon to upgrade, select the upgrade button. Close the circuit by matching 3 chips in the slots. Each chip ending must match the adjacent chip from both sides. Okay. Upgrade. To upgrade a weapon, close the circuit by matching 3 chips in the slots. I have a lot. If we do damage, is there you said stability, right? Yeah, stability. I think fire rate's okay. Could do another clip, make them a bit bigger. Wow, what was wrong with that? I see. I get it. Okay. Do I have any... Okay, I do have a clip one that is both. There we go. Nice. Tinker. Upgrade your weapon. Okay, Quartermaster, where are you? What's through here? Not allowed. Oh. Hello.
I'm Private Rivers. You got something for me?
I've been told you're using old goggles from the Pacific Division. Those aren't even standard issue anymore. Commander Barron asked me to hook you up with the latest version. These babies come equipped with a high-quality camera.
What do I do with them?
The idea is that when you reach Pasadena, you'll take pictures of Skynet's offensive installations. When you find them, put the goggles on, then aim and shoot. The pictures will be automatically sent to a military satellite that we hijacked from Skynet. They'll give us the necessary intel to prepare for when the annihilation line comes.
That's it?
That's it. We have a place ready for you here when you come back. Before you leave, take a look and see if there's anything else you need. I can get my hands on almost anything, but I don't normally hand out freebies.
Alright, don't need that anymore. Oh, I can sell these. Okay. Maybe I could have sold that gun then. I'm not going to use those. Probably won't bother using that. Is there an achievement to do with the M16? No. I thought there was, but I guess there isn't. Okay, in that case, I'm probably going to use that over that. So let's just get rid of that. Which means I also don't need all of this ammo. I can use that. I'll buy all those. Seeing as these seem to be like beastly, may as well buy all those. Unlimited clip size, however, continuous fire will temporarily overheat the weapon. I'm probably not going to need that as well. Screw it, even though I picked it up. Yeah, why not? I'm going to keep the shotgun, just for like little ones. Or should I sell it? I don't know. I don't think I'll need it. Nah, I'm gonna keep it. Okay. There's a lot of weapons in here.
That's it then. You're leaving us and going back to Pasadena.
Not yet. I need to collect the rest of my stuff from our hideout.
Fine by me. Let's go.
Okay.
Please, you need to tell me what happened there. Where's my husband?
Yeah, just
We
tell
were ambushed on our way out of the metro station. There was nothing we could do. He died protecting us. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Thank you for telling me this.
You did good by telling her. I don't care what Baron says. That woman deserved to hear the truth. Not knowing would destroy her. Believe me, Erin would kill to know what happened to her husband.
Could you walk faster, Jennifer? Yes. Hideout. For my first assignment as a TechCom soldier, I've been ordered to gather intel from Pasadena. Now that it's been overrun by Skynet. That was terribly syntaxed. But before I head there, I should talk to Erin and Ryan and see if they know of any points of interest in the area. It's Monday.
Patrick! Look, look! Ryan fixed it! Ryan fixed the bus!
That's great news! Did you help?
No. I was there and helping Mark. He's doing much better now.
I hear that you fixed the bus.
Yeah, finally. What about you? You meet the Resistance?
Yeah, finally.
I'll talk to Erin.
Hello, Erin.
I heard about Mark. What happened?
It was a close call, but he's on the mend now. And I have to thank you for that. So, thank you. So, what's new with you?
I've been ordered to go to Pasadena to collect some intel. Is there anything you need from there?
Right now, I don't need anything. But there's something you might be interested in. When we were running away the other day, Colin was supposed to bring something. Boxes of adrenaline, painkillers, and who knows what else. Since he didn't bring anything with him, I'd imagine everything's still there. Those stimulants might be useful to you. When used in small doses, they can improve focus and alertness. If I were you, I'd take a look.
You never told me you had a husband.
You never asked.
Did you know each other before the war?
We lived together even before the bombing. I've been dealing with him and his boring stories for over 30 years. I must be getting old, because I wouldn't mind hearing one right now. Back at the camp, I used to think that the machines kept Peter alive to get me to cooperate. So when there was an opportunity to run, we had to take it. And we did. We ran with this little child that I had started to love. I felt that she was mine.
Is her name Jennifer?
What was her name?
Her name was Taylor. Peter said it sounded too manly, so I said, good, we'll finally have a man in the family. But as you know nowadays, no story has a happy ending. She died shortly after. We buried her, and we stopped talking to each other. Eventually, the Annihilation Line caught up with us. We got separated. I ran away. He did too. At least, I hope he did. That's all.
You didn't change your mind about joining the Resistance?
No, I'm packed and ready to go. You're the one that kept saying that we're going when in fact we're not. Oh, you really pissed me off, I must say.
Oh, I'm sorry. It seems everyone's outside, so...
I see you got that bus running again.
You didn't think I would, did you? Well, don't wrap me off just yet. I still got it. Anyhow, I got something for you.
Termination knife. With the Termination knife equipped, approach a Terminator quietly from behind and press right trigger when the interaction indicator appears on its back. The Termination knife is a one-time use weapon. That's like the shivs in Last of Us.
It's called a Termination knife. It's supposed to shut down a Terminator with a single stab, so if you're sneaking and you want to take them down silently, well, that's your go-to weapon. I guess you could say it terminates Terminators. Wow, that was almost as bad as Jan.
Leggy legs.
Where did you get that?
A group of travelers came by earlier. We traded, talked for a while. Actually, they said something that got my attention. Something about meeting a guy out there who kept asking about Jacob Rivers. He said he didn't seem right. You don't think it's that thing that you told us about before, do you? Sorry, I probably should have said something right away.
Have you changed your mind about joining the Resistance?
No. No, I have not. I think I'm better off anywhere that bus takes me. I'm moving out tomorrow. Anyone who wants to join is more than welcome to, but I don't suppose you're interested.
What's on your mind?
You really got me thinking about old Tucker again. In times like these, I wouldn't mind having him around. He always know what to do. He was the only one who didn't lose his mind after Judgment Day.
What did he do?
He finally found me hiding below the stage. I was such a nervous wreck. So to try to calm me down, he just said, that band sucked anyway. Tucker said, we need to be calm right now. I listened to him. We all did, survivors from the concert.
Did you drive someplace safe?
It was my first call. Just drive. Gave it a shot. We kept running into these sandstorms. Every car fucked up after a couple of miles. Turned out that atomic dust ain't so great with engines. Finally, we found a couple houses, but the people there were as confused as we were. All the communication went to shit. Tucker managed to find some batteries, and we sat in front of our boombox. It started to list cities to avoid. Cities that were hit by the nuclear bombs.
Did your city get hit?
The list was long until the very end. I was hoping that it wouldn't come up. But it did, and somehow it managed to surprise me. We looked at each other crying. We just wanted to go home and be with family, but Tucker said that for now, the safest place there is right where we were. So we decided to stay and start a camp.
Just gonna take those, thank you very much.
You're going to Pasadena?
Yep, I am.
I have a mission for you. A secret mission. Super important. Probably the most important of them all.
What is it?
Could you bring me my chalk?
Chalk?
Yeah. It's at my house. The one with the beware sign on the side. Could you bring it to me? I mean, if you could. I did bring you that bullet one time.
I'll see what I can do.
Cool.
I sold that bullet. Pasadena. Skynet started to build their offensive installations in Pasadena after the Annihilation Line arrived. If we want to hold it off, I need to take pictures of those structures. That's the only way for us to prepare ourselves when the line comes.
Rivers, are you receiving me?
I am.
Good. I marked vantage points on your map. Use them to take pictures of the Skynet installations. And although this is a recon mission, you have clearance to engage at will. Over and out.
this gun's pretty beastly now. It's been a while. Haven't lost it. Where's the other one? There was two. Where'd the other one go? Oh, Bendel. Didn't realize that. There they are. There's a lot of whatever the hell they're called in there. Spider Scouts. Billy Bob's an asshole. You remember that pipe grenades? One of them goes poof, and the can grenades go kaboom, right? It's pretty easy to understand, but for Billy Bob it ain't. You probably already noticed that our little hideout is missing a wall. It has something to do with a Skynet crawler getting inside and Billy Bob's trigger-happy demeanor. With all the talks of Annihilation Line coming and the fact that we literally don't have a roof over our fucking heads, we decided to head south. If you ever get back, I want you to look for us there. No one's blaming you for what happened. We still think of you as part of this group. I need you to remember that Billy Bob's an asshole. That was a lot of stuff.
Private, there's a strong possibility that you'll encounter a T-47 there. It's Skynet's newest Walker-type HK. If you can, take a photo of a functioning unit that we can analyze. Over and out.
Nice. All right. Ah, so close. Got it. I'm free! Hey! No hope. Open the unlockable door in Pasadena. Alright. I did it, Ma! They're taunting me. It's just standing there taunting me. It survived Judgment Day, stood up against the acid rains, atomic dusts, the Terminators and HKs, and I broke my fucking knife trying to carve my name on that goddamn thing. Every day I walk past it, no wall supporting it, but it won't even fucking punch. I refuse to believe that there's nothing on the other side of that door. I bet this war would end if I could open it. No more Skynet, no more scavenging for food. No more suffering. I mean, it's open now. I mean, I really didn't need any of this, but it was right here. I know this is an achievement. It's a bird! Destroys T-800 flamethrower by shooting its fuel tank. Whoa. I didn't realize it was still alive. Okay, well I managed to shoot it through it, apparently. I need to go that way. So before I go any further this way. That way? Yeah. Oh, lordy. Damn it, there was a thing next to it. Oh, that thing.
That's gotta be Colin's hideout.
Laser trap. With a sufficient explosive skill, you can temporarily disarm or even collect planted laser traps. Approach the laser trap and press X once to temporarily disarm it. Press X again to collect it.
It's like Colin rigged this place with traps. Better be careful.
Okay, can't take them yet. But at least I can turn them off. Should we try and force it? Nailed it. I don't know how many of these I have. Okay, I'm gonna make 3. Jesus. Southern hospitality. If you're reading this, then you must have gotten past my security system. Congrats, you must be as sharp as a sack of marbles. But as you've already noticed, I'm very protective of my stuff, so if you have any other senses, you'll put back whatever you tried to take and go on about your merry way. But if you're one of them Terminators and you're reading this, then good for you. I didn't even know you could do that. And since we're actually communicating and all, I got a favor to ask. Could you let me know why do you need teeth? That's something that's been on my mind for a while now. I mean, you don't eat, don't chew, and I assume you don't brush either. So why the chompers? I mean, it's a very good point. More termination knives. Dispensary.
There has to be a hospital nearby.
Different stimulants can enhance your speed, toughness, and reflexes for a short period of time. I mean, I'm probably not going to use those. Cut to 10 minutes from now, and I'm like, these are amazing! Okay. I left the tub. Ooh. Is that a different one from earlier? It is. Sniper rifle charged with first generation plasma rounds. Oh lord. Alright, well let's just beef it up, shall we? Put more damage on it. Probably doesn't need it, but sure. I feel like I get stuck if I jump down there, so I'm not going to do it. Skynet outposts. To disable a Skynet outpost, you need to destroy the generator. Alternatively, you can hack the main computer and seize control over all enemy turrets and outpost premises. That sounds fun.
Commander, I've encountered Skynet's plasma storage.
You have a green light to destroy any Skynet structures in Pasadena. But keep in mind that is not your highest priority.
Well, that's powerful.
If you want to save ammo, overloading the main computer and any storage facility will do the trick.
I'm going to try and use the Terminator knife on that one. Although there is a turret over there. I don't know if that'll be able to see me or not. Okay. I'm assuming I got a checkpoint just at the top of there. Yes. Walk back over there. No, oh, I should have tried that. Tell you what, doesn't his route go over here? God damn it. Okay, almost. We will get this achievement. I was right there. I mean, I could probably get this anywhere, but this is as good a place as any. Oh my god. See, I don't know if he hears me. And I have to creep up to him. Or if he literally just stands still for that 1 second. Okay, we got. Oh, backpack's full. Okay. Did he not die? he did then. I feel like I've been in here before. Actually, this is where the woman was hiding, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, shit. I didn't think it would see me there. I didn't know they could turn 360 degrees. Look at that guy. Okay. Nice. A medium hack, eh? Okay. Shit. Oh, I have a lot of attempts. Okay, that's not the biggest thing in the world. Hacker. Successfully hacked 10 devices. Shit. Got him. Ooh. Okay, he can see me. I don't know why I keep ducking out of the way in real life. Shit. Have a look around in a minute. explosion? How big of an explosion?
Plasma storage destroyed.
Good to hear, Rivers. Now proceed with your mission.
Priority to be. Complete 5 side objectives. Ba-bum-bum-ba-bum. Ooh, another one. Blackout. Destroy a Skynet outpost. Oh, I have a skill point. Just whack it on that one. Get as much experience as possible. I'm free, I'm free. Things are looking up. Morale in our community hasn't been so great ever since Ed decided to lock up the sanctuary. A new addition to our group should liven things up a bit. At least I hope so. Her name's Erin, and I think we have a lot in common. She's a doctor, and I think of myself as some sort of spiritual healer, so I believe we're going to get along just fine. I have to remember to ask her about what she did when those bombs hit. I bet she has a great story about it. Camera mode. Use upgraded ultravision goggles to take photos of Skynet's installations and enemies. Press that to activate ultravision. Aim at the marked target so the photo quality is at least good. Press X to take a photo. Oh. Ah, I see.
I'm sending you the first set of pictures.
That's exactly what we need. Move to the second point.
Okay. Oh, hello. I missed. Where he went. He went upstairs.
That sign. That has to be Jennifer's house.
What the hell is that? Okay. Just stopped and looked at me like, hello.
That's Jennifer's father. Poor guy.
Let's make 21. Now we have 50 of them. Shit. It's okay, I can make more. Ooh, skill book.
Empty. Now where's the rest? Huh. Is that a map to your hiding place, Patrick?
Guess I'm going next door. Dear Jennifer, I was afraid to bring up this topic again, so I've decided to leave you this letter. I hope it finds you. I don't think it's safe for you and your brother to stay at the house anymore. Something broke inside Ed, and we're scared he might do something to one of you. He is not the same man he used to be. We are leaving tomorrow, and I really think you should reconsider coming with us. We will be waiting for both of you until sundown. I am writing this with only the best of intentions. I hope you understand. Be safe. Rose. Oh yeah, I got a skill point. Been doing that one, so I might as well just keep going in that one. Where was that big boy? There.
sending it right now.
Well done, Private.
Researcher.
Now proceed with your main objective.
Take at least a good photo of an enemy. I have to blow you up now. Turn around. I know its head's roughly there. Got it.
T-47 neutralized.
Nice work, Rivers. I'm impressed.
Still counts as one. Just call me Legolas. Where did it die? I want to salvage it, but I don't know where its body is. I think its body disappeared. Lame. I think to go that way. For the chalk. I guess it's down there somewhere. Following all the drawings.
That's quite an imagination you've got there, Patrick.
Is he going to have any chalk left?
Okay, that should do it.
Okay. I should really need to go to the toilet quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh yeah, and a skill point. Use that one that makes me better. Oh wow, health regen at the end. Nice. Now he's dead. Should I hack this other thing so it doesn't shoot me on the way out? Hack everything! That one little tiny block. This is my base now. Get the hell out of here!
Plasma storage destroyed.
Good to hear, Rivers. Now proceed with your mission.
I mean, I could use a backpack upgrade. Let's do it.
Dispensary. This is it.
I went the wrong way.
Looks like Colin was really prepared. Or maybe he was planning to open his own pharmacy. Huh. Aaron will appreciate that.
Puts that out of commission. Just in case. I really don't need to lockpick any more of these. Peter, it turns out there are still some people out here, and you thought that we were the only ones who survived. I've decided I'm going to stay with them for a while. I don't think it's particularly safe here, but I'm tired of running. You know we're not getting any younger. There's this guy, Ryan, an old guy like us, who reminds me of how much we've aged. All of them think they have a story to tell since they've lived through Judgment Day. You know what he asked me? He asked me if I'd remember coffee. Quite an icebreaker, don't you think? I think you'd like him. You guys would have been quite the time you guys would have quite the time annoying me. My watch is ending soon. I miss you, and I miss real coffee. Okay, that's perfect.
Second batch going through.
Got it. One more to go.
Hey, boy. I have over 1,000 bullets for this gun. How crazy is that? I assume they're not as easy to come by if you're not playing on easy. There were stairs before. I was trying to get back to them, and I don't know where they are. Okay. And I was up here, and it's there they are. Nothing but perfect photos from me. Really? Okay, there you go.
That's the last one.
Good job with these pictures, Rivers. We're one step closer to preparing a counterattack. I'm starting to see why Skynet isn't so fond of you.
Okay, well, full damage seems to be a thing. Okay, I think I confused the game. Okay. That spider-bot's really far away. Go around the way we haven't been. Missed. Didn't miss that time. Ooh, you got lucky. He moved at the same second I tried to shoot him. This gun is really powerful. Ah, we're back here. I know where we are. I know where we are, but I went the wrong way. The Pasadena lock door. Okay. Big rats. Checking every now and again. Don't trust him. Whew, okay. Back to the hideout. Pasadena is far gone, and I managed to complete my first mission as a TechCom soldier. Now it's time to say goodbye to my companions before I go and join Commander Barron and her South Division. Okay, no one was outside.
Jacob, how is Pasadena? You know what? Forget I asked. I don't want to know. I'm just glad that you're all right.
And how are you doing?
I guess I'm a little nervous before tomorrow.
I never asked you. What are you planning to do tomorrow?
I've been meaning to tell you earlier, but I panicked. And that's because I decided to go with Ryan. We'll find somewhere safe, away from all this. You have to understand, I need to do what's best for Patrick. I'm his big sis. I need to protect him. I haven't told him yet. He'll be devastated leaving you and Aaron, but I think it's for the best.
Aren't you curious about what happened in Pasadena?
No. I think I'd rather keep that place in the past. Actually, I have a confession to make. I've never been outside of Pasadena until now. Can you believe that?
How's that even possible?
With all the people constantly stopping by, there was always plenty to do at the house. I did my traveling through pictures and postcards that wanderers brought with them. My favorite
My
had a
fucking
little
chair will
flamingo
shut up.
drinking water from a lake on it. Its long red neck curved like a snake. Patrick's mother gave me that postcard. It's funny how I never met my mother, but I was around to see Patrick's leave him.
I thought Patrick was your brother.
In our house, we were all brothers and sisters. But me and Patrick, we've always had this special bond. Felt what the other one was feeling. We'd even get sick together. I remember the day Patrick's mom brought him in. They were both tired and dirty, so we took care of them. Patrick was crying a lot. He was teething at the time. I think that was what scared her away. She just couldn't handle the crying.
How was she?
I loved her. For the time she was with us, I liked to pretend she was my mother too. After she took off, I was devastated. But my father said, "You need to grow up. You have a brother now." So I burned the postcard. The little red flamingo flew up in flames. And I promised myself I'd never be weak again. But I guess we all need someone we can be weak with sometimes, don't we?
Let's get rid of all my crap. I mean, I'm probably not going to use these. Still got so much. Few hours later.
Wake up! We need to move.
What's going on?
Everyone, wake up! You need to get out of here.
I wonder if this is Kyle.
Who the fuck are you?
It doesn't matter. What matters is that you can't stay here any longer.
She asked a question, and I suggest answering.
You don't want to do that. I've got this place rigged with explosives, and there's a detonator in my pocket.
You got what?
Do you mind? Lower your gun, Ryan. He's the one that saved my life. What do you want from us? You have to get out of here. Skynet's on its way. They finally found you.
What you mean they found us? They were looking for us?
Not for you. For him. He's essential to winning this war. Skynet knows that. That's why they've been following him for months. I have to make sure nothing happens to him. In a couple of minutes, an infiltrator will walk in here trying to kill him. I can't let that happen. We have to bury that Terminator here once and for all.
All right, everybody, you heard him. Let's get moving. I'll get the bus ready.
There's no time for that. There's a passage here. It will lead you out. Use it.
What was that?
All right, everyone, get out!
Shit.
Jacob!
Give me that. It's the same one. It's the same model. Leave! Now!
How the hell's he still alive?
Go! 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 Watch out! Don't just stand there! Run!
Is the stranger dead? Resistance shelter. We were able to escape thanks to the stranger. He sacrificed himself and buried that infiltrator once and for all. But with Patrick hurt from the explosion, others had no option. They had to join me at the resistance shelter.
Baron listened to us. She could no longer deny that this infiltrator was a real threat. She decided to take everyone in, on her terms. The shelter was on high alert, but thanks to the intel I gathered in Pasadena, we slowed the advance of the Annihilation Line and gained some time. Just enough to start preparing the counterattack.
2 weeks later. Two? I'll just keep building that one up.
Sergeant? At ease.
I'm Sergeant now, huh?
Well, look at you, Sergeant. When you helped us in Pasadena the other day, I was trying really hard not to panic because you were only a private. Sorry for underestimating you. I guess I should salute or something?
How's Patrick?
Every day a little better. Aaron says he'll be back on his feet in no time.
I've never met this
He's done a great
Patrick.
job with
He's been, like, almost
Wish I
dead
could
the
repay her
entire time.
somehow. It just doesn't seem that she needs anything.
Getting ready for another scavenging run?
No, I just came out here to catch my breath. Baron is giving us the entire evening off, believe it or not.
Doesn't sound like her. I need to report to Baron. Rivers, DN 46890.
The
The commander is expecting you in the control room, Sergeant.
Good boy. Hello, puppy. Another one. Why do the dogs look so smooth? Good boys.
Maraschino cherries.
I don't get it. How did they bring that buggy down here?
I want to hear more about the maraschino cherries.
Hey, I'm just catching up with Mark. I'll get back to work in a couple of minutes. You won't tell, right? But no, seriously, you won't tell, right?
No, I won't tell.
I'm going out soon. I haven't made my daily quota yet. I still have 3 more rats to catch. If you see one, let me know, okay?
Whoa, the show is lit.
Do you need anything?
I don't think so.
Can I see your hardware?
But let's just have a look. No. Whoa. Thanks, Connor. Maybe I will touch your tip. Seeing as you paid me. That's it, I'm a whore, really. Just pay me, and I'll do it.
Hey Ryan, how's everything?
Exactly as you would imagine. Baron's keeping me busy. They weren't kidding when they said she's a hard ass.
Well, thanks though, dude.
What did you hear?
A lot of rumors going around of how she's sending insubordinate workers to the front line. And by insubordinate, I mean people who ain't willing to work 18 hours a day. Every day.
What happened after you started your camp?
Honestly, nah, not that much. At least not in the beginning. When we gave up on the idea of getting in touch with anyone, we just tried to adapt. Temperatures fell, we had to scavenge for food. All of a sudden, that became our life.
When did you first hear about Skynet?
Oh, that came years later. We did hear some rumors about robot warriors, but you must understand how crazy it sounded back then. And that wasn't even the most insane story out there. My favorite one was about the radioactive squirrel zombies. Well, I know how stupid it sounds.
Imagine if that was what the Terminator series was really about.
Our little commune. I still had my guitar with me. We talked a lot about how we're gonna be famous, because we're the only living band in the world.
What was your band's name?
Well, we were thinking about changing it to Survivors, but something similar was already taken.
Yeah, I know it.
We were just stupid kids, not realizing what was going on. We paid the price for it the first time we saw a tin can. I was tuning my guitar when I heard a strange noise. I found out later that it was a T-400. Must have heard me play. It didn't even have the decency to look scary. Maybe if it did, we wouldn't have just stood there when it started firing.
What did you do?
I froze. I didn't run to help. I didn't scream. I didn't even move. I just stood there, like a coward. The tin can got Tucker with a single bullet. Bam! Just like that. 7 other people died before we finally destroyed that thing. Ironically enough, I was the one who delivered the final blow. Safe to say, it was the beginning of a new era.
And that's how his brother died. Door is still locked. I want to know what's behind it. Hey, Aaron.
Are you alright?
Me? Honey, I'm about the most well-adjusted person in this goddamn place. It's the others you should be concerned about.
You mean Ryan?
Ryan ain't so hot either, but that's another story.
Jennifer?
I'm worried about her. I'm the one that asked Baron to give her team a little break. Jennifer's been busy scavenging supplies for the soldiers, and she hardly had time to see Patrick. And now she's finally got a day off. She's avoiding him like the plague.
How's Patrick doing?
He's fine, but it wouldn't kill you if you checked on him yourself.
Is there anything you need?
No. I have to say, the Resistance is pretty well supplied. Don't tell me you miss running errands for me. I don't believe that for a second.
And what about something other than medicine?
Honey, I'm not shy. I'll let you know if I need anything, okay? But thank you for asking.
Take care.
What was she suggesting there? She ain't shy. Hey, Patrick. Hey, Max. I called the dog.
How are you doing?
Good. Erin's going to let me leave in a couple of days. Thanks for bringing that chalk. I've been drawing a lot. I'd be so bored without it.
How do you like living in the shelter?
There's a lot of people here. I like that. I heard a funny joke yesterday. You want to hear it?
Hell yes.
Yeah, tell me.
What's brown and sticky? A stick.
That's funny.
I know, right?
How's Jennifer?
She's out a lot, but I understand. She's a scavenger.
I have to go.
Bye, Max. Nothing else in there.
Alvin lost his spider scout again.
Man, I saw it
Oh,
crawling
not
through the
Alvin.
shelter earlier. Almost gave me a heart attack.
Memorandum, John Connor. Commander Baron, I was very pleased to read the mission report from Pasadena. You are probably aware of this, but it is essential that we mobilize all the troops in your area and abandon all Level 3 outposts. I understand the consequences and will take full responsibility for this. As for Private Rivers, I believe he deserves recognition for his actions. Perhaps a promotion is in order. I will leave that decision to you. I want you to keep him close. Signed, John Connor. Which John Connor is it though? That's what I want to know. Is it Christian Bale? Is it I can't remember his name, damn it. It'll come back to me in like 10 minutes.
You wanted to see me?
You're finally here. Good. I have a special task for you. I want you to head downtown to check on the doctor.
Doctor?
Alvin. He's out there making sure that our defense systems are working properly. Ever since we went radio silent, I had a small team of trustworthy messengers maintaining communication between our outposts. They haven't returned, so I want you to go downtown and see why that happened. Could be nothing, but Connor doesn't want any hiccups while he's up there in North Division preparing the attack on Skynet's central core.
If you don't mind me asking, how did you end up here?
Excuse me if I act a little surprised, Sergeant. But no one in here thinks it's wise to ask their superior personal questions. But since you did, I'll humor you. So, how did I get here? The same way you did. I was born, raised, and given a gun. We don't really have a say in what we do we? Or do I assume too much? Was it any different for you? Why do you fight, Sergeant?
It's the right thing to do.
There's nothing noble in what we do. Humans were fighting humans since the beginning of time. It just so happens that right now we have a common enemy. If it wasn't for the machines, we'd probably be fighting each other.
That's a good point.
So, I guess we should thank the machines for teaching us compassion.
I guess we should. I have my special way of thanking them. A shot to the skull from a plasma rifle. Besides, I'm not a fighter.
What a coincidence.
When I go out there in the middle of the night with my Westinghouse, I'm not looking for a fight. I look to seek and conquer. I'm not a fighter. I'm a bully.
knows the difference.
I don't treat them as equals. And although I know they're just machines, I want them to fear me. No one ever stands up to bullies. But I have to admit, it has its downsides. One of them being that no one ever asks me a personal question. At least not since Perry died. So congratulations, Rivers. Takes guts to stand up to a bully. I guess since your promotion, you got a little more cocky. Good for you.
Is there a problem with the radio?
The Annihilation Line is within spitting distance of downtown. We suspect that Skynet will be intercepting all transmissions from that location. So for now, we're going radio silent. That's why I need you to go there personally.
Central Core?
Skynet's main reactor, the source of all their power. We shut down the Central Core, we shut down Skynet. Connor's preparing the attack as we speak. So you understand we can't have any critical complications at this stage.
Okay. Sure, I have no idea how many achievements I have left. 5. Let's find out what they are. Use Ryan Boombox to annoy Alvin. Escape downtown with Alvin. Destroy the infiltrator. Obtain Skynet security codes from a fallen HK tank. And complete the game on any difficulty level. Okay. You and my tip. Some sort of ass attack. Yes, I do. Downtown. With the Annihilation Line under control, we got some time to prepare a counterattack. In the meantime, Commander Barron wants me to check in on Alvin, who is downtown doing maintenance work on our defense systems.
More wounded! We need a medic over here!
I'm telling you, I saw something.
What did you see?
What's happening, Private?
A couple of aerials flew in and dropped containers full of metals. They started shooting while our defense systems did nothing.
What about the doctor? Where's Alvin?
He's still out there.
All right.
There's one more thing. Before I got hit and dragged here, I saw something. I'm not sure, but I think it was one of our own soldiers that led Skynet's attack.
Well.
Sergeant, we're outnumbered, and they keep bringing more wounded. We don't stand a chance. We have to evacuate.
Is Alvin still there?
He is, sir.
Then we're not leaving. We have to bring him back and see what the hell is going on with those defenses and brief Commander Barron on what's happening here. I'm moving out. You stay here with the wounded.
You want me to break the radio silence?
At this point, it doesn't matter, does it?
Understood. Go ahead, sir.
Let's go wreck some machines!
You two follow me. We have to reach those defense systems.
Yes, sir.
Spiders up ahead! Got it! Lead the way! This way!
Good to see you, Sergeant.
What's the status?
We've got a defensive perimeter set up just down the road.
Doesn't seem to be working.
Skynet dropped reinforcements behind their backs. Now they're between a rock and a hard place.
All right, we need to reach our guys. Let's clear the way.
Missed. I missed again. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck that. Change to that weapon. Why am I not allowed to change to this weapon? Okay. evade my bullets, will you?
Keep moving! Here they come!
Seriously, they just put the microphone in people's faces and just went, just fucking yell. This is deafening. Every time someone yells, it's just peaking. What's up?
T-47, watch out!
Flank it!
Take out those smaller units!
Now, shoot before it reboots!
I just have to reload at the worst time.
Now, shoot before it...
Rocket! Look for grenades! It won't fucking die!
Finally!
This way! Just beyond that overpass!
Ow.
Flamethrower!
Shoot the tank! Cover!
Somehow got all the air enemies as well. I think you're going, huh? I don't know where he is.
We're through! Sarge, take 2 of my men and proceed up that hill. We'll stay here to keep Skynet away from you.
Sergeant, we got this! Go find the doc!
I did that job for them. I didn't even have to do that.
Follow me! We need to rescue the doc before those tanks reach us! Oh, shit!
We're too late. They're already here.
Oh man, they're huge. Let's fight one of those. I hope not. Run! Retreat!
This is it!
Take care of those drones! It's clear!
Wait here! I'll go get the doctor!
Just gonna steal all that stuff first, hang on. Alvin?
Alvin!
Where's Simon and Theodore?
Oh my god! I'm actually glad to see you! What happened here? Why are the defense systems not working?
They are working, but their target filtering has been reset to non-hostile. One of Baron's messengers came with the order to temporarily change it, so I did!
Baron's messengers. We need to leave now.
Yes, let's do that. I'm all for that.
Are you all right? We need to move.
You don't have to tell me twice. Escort secured.
You don't all have to yell in my ears.
Ah! Go! I don't like this. I don't like any of this.
Ariel!
What? How did I have control over that? He just blew up. Completely out of my control.
Alvin! Oh my God! What happened?
Skip through all that.
Are you all right? We need to move.
You don't have to tell me twice. Escort secured. Ah! Go! I don't like this. I don't like any of this.
Well, I don't like you dying, so let's not do that again,
Ariel! Okay, go!
It's turning around!
Run, Alvin,
right
you can
behind
do it!
us!
Don't look back!
Good idea!
If we run in a perfectly straight line, it won't be able to lock onto us. We can do it! See, we made it, Alvin. All the advantages that we managed to gain is now lost. Downtown is gone, and the Annihilation Line will continue to push forward. We need to prepare ourselves for whatever's coming. The tide is turning. Escape downtown with Alvin.
You go talk to Commander Baron. I've had enough excitement for one day.
Your goggles are weird. This way.
Lay still. Thanks for getting us out of there, Sergeant.
You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome?
Rivers, you want to explain to me what the hell happened?
We lost downtown.
I know that much. But how's that possible? What happened to our defense systems?
Alvin says one of our soldiers came with an order directly from you to reset the target settings for non-lethals.
He said what? Alright. This is what I want you to do. Find whoever is responsible for sending that order. All the messengers have GPS tracking, so we're keeping tabs on their location. Find them and bring them to me.
Understood.
And Rivers,
do that.
Despite what I might say about our resident egghead, I truly have a hard time believing that my men are incompetent. So expect the unexpected. And you know what I mean by that.
Do you think the infiltrator's back?
We won't be sure until you find those messengers and confirm my suspicion.
Now that you mention it...
What?
One of our soldiers said that it looked as if one of our guys led Skynet's attack.
That only supports my case. As soon as you know what's going on, radio me.
Who's Perry? You mentioned him before.
The best soldier I ever fought beside. He was the one who brought me into the Resistance. It's actually a funny story. Years ago, when I was just a kid, I saw a Skynet drone attacking some guy. Without thinking, I grabbed a rock and jumped on it. The guy was screaming the whole time while I beat the metal to the ground. Only when I was done did I realize he was trying to stop me.
You killed a drone with a rock?
I was young and stupid. Thank God the drone wasn't really armed, otherwise I wouldn't be here to tell you the story. He was a Resistance scientist, and that drone was one of his projects. So you can imagine he wasn't too happy when I smashed it to pieces. But he wasn't alone. There was this huge guy with a rifle on his shoulder, almost choking with laughter.
I sure made his day.
That huge guy. Was that Perry?
Yes, it was. Commander Perry was in charge of this division before me. That scientist later told me that was the first time he ever heard Perry laugh. Somehow, Perry and I connected. He taught me how to channel my anger and get it under control. He introduced me to Connor, and that's how I got to the 132nd.
Whatever happened to Perry?
Skynet got hold of our position. We had to leave our shelter. There were a lot of casualties, and he was one of them. He died a soldier. I'd never thought I'd be reminiscing about the day I met them. This may come as a surprise to you, but it was the first medal I ever destroyed.
I'm not surprised. You were still just a kid.
That doesn't mean I didn't have a kill count back then. It just consisted of people.
Oh.
But that's a different story.
I want to hear that story.
You want me to break radio silence?
They have a head start on us. At this point, we can't afford to lose any time.
Guess we're doing toughness next. Hunting season. Rabbit season. Duck season.
Jacob, got a minute?
I suppose. What's up?
What's up?
I know you're busy, but I found something. Something I think you'll like. A tape from back in the day. I want to play it for you, but my boombox is busted. So if you're out there and find one that works, bring it to me, okay?
Can't you ask Jennifer or one of the other scavengers for help?
I already did, but they couldn't find anything. Just think about it, okay?
I suppose. Max.
Jacob.
How are the wounded doing?
The few that came back, they're doing fine. We patched them up, and at this point we're just sitting and waiting.
What's in your mind?
Ever since you asked me about Peter, I can't stop thinking about him. Like a teenage girl. That's your fault, young man.
Have you tried looking for him?
I've looked for him for a while. I went to the place where we said we'd meet if we ever got separated. But he wasn't there. Maybe it's stupid. Maybe I should stop thinking about him. He's probably dead by now. God knows he can't take care of himself.
Do you want to find him?
Sometimes I think I should drop everything and go. I would get an earful from Baron, but she's nothing I can't handle. Anyway, what I didn't tell you before is that during Judgment Day, I lost a child. Our child. I don't know if it would have happened anyway, but I like to blame the machines for that. I think that Peter felt with Taylor we were given a second chance. God, he's still out there waiting for me, isn't he? Probably sitting in his rocking chair back in our house in Hollywood Hills. Oh, where the hell are you, Peter?
I mean, I can go to Hollywood if you want. I can find it. The glitz and the glamour. The star-studded boulevard. Alright. No, I want to speak to Jennifer. Wherever she is.
Wasn't expecting to find you here. We always seem to be out these days.
Yeah, that's true. Lately, I've been making extra runs to stock up on resources. The truth is, I was even thinking about leaving. But right now, I'm just waiting for my team to head back to downtown to look for other survivors. Let's hope there still are some.
I see that Patrick's doing better.
I still haven't seen this
He's
guy.
a fighter. Certainly has
It's been
more
nearly
courage
5
than I do.
hours and I have not seen this Patrick guy.
Why did you want to leave?
In the face of what's going on now, it will sound stupid, but it just got to be a bit much, you know? With Patrick hurt, I started to wonder if I'm even doing him any good by sticking around. I've been trying to protect him all this time, but I couldn't. I've proven that much already. First in Pasadena, then at our hideout. I was thinking that maybe he'd be safer here at the shelter. But don't worry, I changed my mind since.
Is there something on your mind?
Actually, I have a secret to tell you. You've a fan. Patrick really looks up to you. It's good for him to have a role model. And I don't think he could have chosen better.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Are you kidding? It's the least I can do for helping us all this time. If you hadn't found us back in Pasadena, I don't know what would have happened. Well, actually I do. Exactly what the others said would happen. People were talking about the Annihilation Line months before it came. My father, of course, tried to turn it all into a joke.
Knowing your father, it couldn't have been a good joke.
No, it really wasn't. But I wanted to believe him. I think we all did. He tried very hard to keep everyone from worrying. Maybe a little too hard. You could feel the mood change at the house. The community my father tried to build started falling apart. Fewer and fewer people were coming by. And if they did, they weren't always friendly. We started to notice things going missing. Little things at first. People got nervous. And with time, it even got to my father.
What do you mean?
Well, for one thing, he stopped making jokes. It had never been as quiet at the house as it had been back then. After a while, my father changed the sign from welcome to beware. He put a lock on the door and started carrying a shotgun. I didn't even know he owned a gun. He always said he didn't believe in them. I wanted us to leave our house and run, but he didn't want to listen. Said it was the only place he could keep us safe. Thanks for letting me spill my guts like that.
You're welcome. Alright, now we can go. Oh, good boys, see me on my trip. Commander Baron wants me to find the team of messengers that gave the order to sabotage our defense systems. They are equipped with GPS trackers, and it seems they're keeping a lookout near the warehouse district area. During this mission, exact locations of your targets are not displayed. However, there are 2 signal strength indicators on the upper left corner of your HUD. Increasing percentage value indicates that you are moving toward the target. Decreasing value indicates you are moving away from the target.
Okay,
So there are
2 GPS trackers. Those should be our guys. What the hell are they doing here? More plasma containers. Looks like Skynet's here for good. Flamethrower? If I could get close enough to take a picture.
Where did he go? Over there. Okay. Stay down. Where'd the other one go? I have no idea. There he is. That was just easier. Alright. You. How am I gonna get a photo of you, huh? Okay. We got the photo. Try to get over to this turret. Nope, I can see me. Hack the planet! I thought that was facing away from me. Run. How dare that door? Oh, okay. Maybe that's not as easy to get to than I thought. There it is. Boom. What? What? This guy definitely isn't walking. Out of it. Damn it. Quick.
What's that music? Seems to be coming from here.
Where?
Upstairs.
Okay. Thanks for answering my question. I'll reload this.
Who left this here? It's probably a trap.
Absolute banger that's playing there. It's alright, I got 63 of these. Got it. So much stuff to hack. Damn it. Who is it? It's so close, I can hear it, but... Oh, it's there.
Better be worth it, Ryan.
Mm. Oh, 20. Just put him wherever I can see now. Okay, it's getting worse. Okay, I need to get into that building somehow.
Signal's getting stronger. He should be somewhere around here.
Easy, apparently. Damn it. Ah.
God damn it.
Mission update. We've made it to the rendezvous point where we haven't had any contact with Commander Baron. Why would she send us here? This day is getting weirder and weirder. With zero radio communication, this place is getting lonely. God damn it, Gomer. How long does it take for you to piss?
They took his radio. Baron was right. Skynet's listening. Time to look for the second tracker.
Ah, we good, we good. Uh-oh.
Storage facility. Take care of it and slow them down a little.
Ah. I was on the other side of the wall. Okay.
I think I'm getting closer. It's got to be here. They got him too. His goggles look intact. Let's see the last picture he took. The infiltrator. It's back. Baron was right. Commander!
Talk to me.
They're dead. Everything turned out the way you said it would.
Copy that. Get out of there. We need to figure out our next move. Let's meet at the docks. Get there as soon as possible. Over and out.
Why would she give out our location?
Whew. So many hacks. Blast again. Oh my god. Well, missed almost a whole clip. No, will you stop? There we go. First try. Whew, that's close. Lagger! Run! Oh my god, this place actually gonna blow up quite large.
Plasma storage destroyed.
Good to hear, Rivers. Now proceed with your mission.
Stuck. Let's get out of here. Dock ruins. The infiltrator is back. Commander Baron wants to personally make sure that we stop it once and for all. I'll be meeting her at the docks to try and figure out our next move.
You're still alive? Good. Apparently Skynet's got a real hard-on for you. So we figured why not use you as bait?
Aren't you afraid that Skynet will bring a lot of firepower if they know we're both here?
Afraid? No. Prepared for that eventuality? Yes. We've got eyes on the ambush site from every angle. If anyone shows up, it means they were listening.
What if it's one of our guys, or just a scavenger?
Too bad. We can't have anyone or anything sabotage our plan. Not this time.
This time?
We were very close once before. For years, we've been preparing for the final attack. But it took just one man to fuck everything up. That day, Perry, our previous field commander, died, and I inherited control of South Division. Since then, I've been making sure that no one fucks up again.
We've got movement.
Take position. What do you have?
A hooded man's walking down the street. Might be a scavenger.
Rivers, you saw him. Is it the same model? Is it the infiltrator?
I can't tell.
We're waiting for your signal.
I think that might be it.
You think?
Good enough for me.
Ceasefire! Ceasefire! Target down! I repeat, target down!
Go check him!
Eyes on the target. Proceed with caution.
Is he dead?
What the fuck? It's the target!
It can't get away. Fire at will!
He's in the open!
It's in the open! It's a fucking machine!
Fuck it up!
It's backed against the wall!
We've got it now! What the fuck? Everyone on me!
I like the way it just like rammed itself through the wall.
It's carrying a second-generation plasma rifle. I want it.
It won't fucking die!
I want it.
Shoot!
I don't think I even did anything.
It's on the move!
Let's go get it.
Take cover!
I ran past the ammo. Ooh, Lord.
Open fire! That's one ugly son of a bitch. Not again! Follow it!
He keeps running away. He realized the Terminator was such a pussy. Get back here!
It's inside!
Rivers!
Rivers, we're trying to get through. You can't let it get away, you hear?
Okay. Sucker! Oh god, I actually probably shouldn't get that close to it. Uh-oh. It's almost dead. Oh no!
Commander!
He's dead.
We got it.
Fool me once.
We
Destroy the
finally got it.
infiltrator.
Good job, Rivers. Stay there. We're on our way.
Resistant shelter. The infiltrator has finally fallen. Its hyperalloy combat chassis was much more resistant than before. Our weapons were outmatched. We could barely handle one of them on its own. We won't stand a chance against an army of them. But the real reason the infiltrator was Skynet's best weapon yet was because of its skin.
There was no doubt anymore. Skynet had created a cybernetic organism. It was designed to blur the line between a man and a machine. People started to think that there were Terminators amongst us, wolves in sheep's clothes. Some of us left, even though we hadn't seen any other infiltrators yet. Or at least, we didn't think we had. And that fear of not knowing was what turned the tide of this war. That night, Skynet won.
I still have to run some tests, so for now I would say no.
We need some more time, Connor.
I know you don't want to hear this, Commander, but if there's one person who can help us, it's Dr. Mack.
Mac, we don't even know if he's alive.
He is. He's in the Hollywood Hills. We knew a time would come when we'd need him again, so we've kept an eye on him.
Wait. You've been watching him without telling me?
Let your emotions cloud your judgment before, Commander. That's why I decided that Mac's whereabouts were no longer
This is
your
bullshit.
concern.
He can't just magically fix all of our problems. He's a man, not a god. A man that makes
That's
mistakes.
enough, Commander.
You know what happened last time. He's the reason Perry's dead.
I said that's enough. Sergeant Rivers?
Yes, sir.
TechCom believes that being marked for termination is a badge of honor. A sign that we're doing something right. We wear it proudly. And knowing you're wearing such a badge, Rivers, is all I need to trust you with handling this mission. Commander Barron will fill you in on the details. Good luck, soldier. Over and out.
Looks like you're going to Hollywood Hills. Dr. Edwin Mack is the one who taught us how to use Skynet's weapons, so there's a chance he can do it again. Take him that second-generation plasma rifle and see if he's able to reprogram it. If we want to use Skynet's weapons, we need to bypass their encryption lockouts.
How will I find him?
He's obsessed with surveillance. So when you get there, look for any cameras, biometric sensors, or any other tech stuff. He should be around. That's it.
Is it gonna be Erin's husband? She said he was in the Hollywood Hills. Hey, we can move fast to a crouch now. Okay, I just need to reach level 24 so I can do weapons and toughness. But at this rate, I don't think I'm going to reach it before the end of the game. I'll grab that in a minute. Research log, Dr. Alvin Scott. After careful analysis, I've come to the conclusion that under a microscope, the infiltrator's skin is indistinguishable from that of a human epidermis. They have approximately the same amount of nerve endings as humans. The skin is covered with hair follicles and sweat glands are functional. For all intents and purposes, the Terminator's skin could be categorized as a living tissue. It is advised that we learn more about how the skin reacts to various forms of stimuli. Perhaps the results could provide us with an idea of how to distinguish between Terminators and humans. What is even more impressive, its cardiovascular system, or should I say the vascular system, considering the infiltrators do not possess an organic heart, the pumping of the blood is carried out by a mechanical circulatory system which is also responsible for filtering the blood. The cell count is nearly identical to that of humans. Its blood is a form of a biofluid and should be handled with care. It is imperative that we avoid contaminating the sample.
What do you need?
Anything I should know about Dr. Mack before I leave?
Only that he can't be trusted and he's highly manipulative. So you need to stay cautious.
Was Mack the one whose drone you smashed?
Yes. Yes, it was. I've never told this to anyone, but before I met Mac and Perry, I was wandering alone. didn't have a map, so I drew one myself. The first people I came across were two guys, old enough to remember Judgment Day. We camped out together. They gave me advice, we shared some stories. Sounds nice, right?
See, there are still good people out there.
They weren't good. Although, not cutting my throat in my sleep makes them more or less gentlemen. When I woke up, all my things were gone, including my map. There I was, lost in the desert. Thirst and hunger. I knew I was gonna die. I passed out with my face in the sand. But next thing, I was lying in a bed, bathed and wearing clean clothes.
I'm guessing there's no happy ending to this story either.
You're starting to learn. Through the window, I saw thousands of Terminators. First, I thought it was a work camp, but it was something else. A Skynet research facility. They kept me alive, but I didn't know why. I thought I was the only human there. But after a while, someone came into my cell. A man. Well-dressed, clean-shaven. You want to take a guess who that was?
I don't know.
One of those guys who robbed you?
No. He was a traitor to his race. Bastard was selling every piece of knowledge the machines didn't have. In return, they gave him everything he wanted. When he was done stuffing his face with food, he had another request. He wanted a whore. It lasted months, until I got to wrap a towel around his neck and make his eyes pop. You don't want to see people for what they really are. I've seen their true face. That traitor, those two guys in the desert, Mac, they all showed it to me. It's not pretty. The truth is, the only reason I fight for the Resistance is because I despise people just a little less than the machines.
Okay. Guessing I can't use it. Yeah, it's just a key item.
Jacob, do you have a minute?
Of course.
I've heard that you're going to Hollywood Hills. Well, with Baron yelling like that, the whole shelter heard. He wanted me to tell you if I needed anything, so here it is. When you get to Hollywood Hills, could you stop by my old house? It's near the Griffith Park tennis courts. I wonder if Peter went there and left something for me. I know he'd be stupid to go there since now it's behind the Annihilation line, but then again, he was always full of stupid ideas.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
I guess it's not her husband.
Look at him. He never talks to anyone. He just sits there.
I bet he's one of those machines.
Jacob.
What's the situation like in the shelter?
Not that great. People are getting nervous. A lot have already left, and even more plan to leave. Even Mark and Laura saw him packing earlier.
And what about you?
Just the thought of running again's making me sick. Must be getting old. Plus, we got everything we could need right here. Where else would I go? Besides, I have faith that Baron would never let anything happen to this place. She's way too uptight about security.
Earlier, you said that a new era started. What changed?
Well, for one thing, with Tucker dead, I became the new leader of the group. Something I never expected or wanted, for that matter.
Did everyone agree that you should be the new leader?
Not everyone. We had a huge fight about food, or where we should go next, and so on. Our group divided without Tucker to keep it together. I was terrified. I started to walk away like I was on autopilot. I don't know if I wanted to run away or to kill myself, but then something surreal happened. I found a metal door in the ground in the middle of nowhere. I was real unsure about what I might find under it, but what I did find was the aftermath of a massacre.
More Terminators?
That's exactly what I thought at first, but it turned out to be something even more scary. It looked like they decided to commit suicide. I couldn't understand.
Jonestown.
To me, they had everything. Food, water. They even had a case of beer. So, I got shit-faced and started crying over my brother's death. But I realized something. I realized that I could maybe survive there.
Did you stay there by yourself?
No. I told everybody about the place. I felt I owed them. After that, we were all right. That night, I learned two things. Firstly, that it's okay to be scared. Secondly, that there are two sides to everybody. Ironically, me being a scaredy cat turned me into a good leader. And that's how I found that place, and that's what motivated me to help others. But Tucker, well, he was a leader from the start, but he had an ugly side too. He killed those who opposed him. He was a real scumbag, but he was my brother. He made me want to be a good person for the both of us. A hangover wasn't a high price to pay for that lesson. Don't be shy, Rip. See? I knew you'd like it.
God damn it! I thought I told you, I can't work with so much noise. I need absolute silence, so please stop that.
That was a banger, Alvin.
I swear I should just join Skynet!
I wouldn't yell that really loud around Baron. Aaron, Ryan, Alvin. Let's go sell some stuff.
Do you need anything?
Can I see your hardware?
Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need those. 13 big ones. Heat-seeking rocket launcher. Kinda want it, but I don't need it.
Jacob, I didn't see you there.
Where are you going?
I'm going out scavenging. Don't worry. I'm past thinking about running away. Knowing how much you'd miss me made me not want to leave.
Where's Patrick?
He's getting ready. I'm taking him with me. I figure it's time for him to see what's out there.
Is everything okay? You seem far away.
Nothing can get past you, can it? I've been thinking about the day we met. I never told you how we really ended up there.
You can tell me anything.
I know I can. That's why you're the first person I'm telling this to. That day, loud hammering woke me up. When I came downstairs, I saw my father nailing the window shut. Through the crack, I saw them coming. Hundreds of metal heads and their red eyes. Even though they're just empty shells, I could feel the hate radiating from them.
What did you do?
I made Patrick stay upstairs and went back to talk to my father. We argued for a minute or two, and I tried to pull him away from the window. He pushed me away. I tried it again, but he shoved me. This time I fell. I didn't recognize him as he was reaching for a shotgun. He said, I shouldn't worry about the machines. They wouldn't hurt us. I don't even remember how. But the gun was already in my hands. I closed my eyes and went someplace else. Didn't even hear the shot. I didn't hear Patrick's steps either.
He saw you?
He did. He was staring at me like I was a stranger. He didn't scream or cry, he just stared. I threw the gun away, grabbed Patrick, and tried not to notice the hole in my father's unmoving chest. As we ran, I could hear them coming, so we found somewhere to hide. Then you came. I wanted to tell someone about all this, but I was afraid to.
I'm glad you did.
I am too. We talk a lot about how heartless the machines are. And I started to think that maybe I was too. I probably would have convinced myself of that if it wasn't for you keeping me sane. Thank you for everything. I never thought I would find a friend in times like these.
I mean, you killed your dad. You kind of scare me now.
Is it true? Are you human now? Well, what's
Good
with the dog?
boys.
They've been like that ever since they brought that thing in.
Dogs know. Dr. Edwin Mack is the only one who can bypass Skynet's encryption lockouts, allowing us to use their newest weapons. I need to travel to Hollywood Hills and bring him the second-generation plasma rifle.
Jacob, are you receiving me?
You're alive.
No time for that. Do whatever it takes to get everyone out of that shelter. Do you understand? They're not safe there.
What? Why? God damn it! What does he mean? Get everyone out of the shelter? That camera.
Dr. Mack! Is that you? The Resistance needs your help. Mack!
Nope.
It would be a shame to lose that camera.
Now, why would you do that?
Because we don't have time for this. Come out here. Skynet has developed a new Terminator model, the Infiltrator.
You've seen one already?
We've captured one, and we need your help. Are you there?
How do I know you're not an infiltrator? You've seen them. You know how incredibly lifelike they are, so you should understand my concerns. Head up that hill. If you want me to help you, you have to take a test for me.
Test?
Yes, to determine whether you're a Terminator or not. And be careful, I'm watching you.
Second try wasn't bad for a 45% chance. Just trying to work out what that video was. Lots of heavy fire. Huber's Arena. Sea battle. How much space did that take up? That's 22. 2 lines either side. Just anything that's 2 lines either side. Howdy. Bigger clip. We'll give it a go. Such a weird barrel. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother picking that up.
Oh, they're actually trying to fight you? Very clever way to make me think that you're not one of them. Unfortunately for you, I'm not that easily.
Give me shelter. Good song. No raid alarms, no warnings. We're just now starting to understand what just happened. Apparently we've been attacked. Not by a country, not by terrorists, but by a computer program. Today is the first day that it's safe to leave the shelter. They say the initial radiation has finally cleared. Silverfish.
We don't have time for any of this. Just tell me where you are. I am not a robot.
Living tissue would make you a cybernetic organism, not a robot. Words have meaning. Conversations between human beings would be a lot easier if we all just trusted each other and understood the deeper meaning of what we said. Keep that in mind. This mansion is filled with Terminators. They've been trying to find me for a while now, all 8 of them. Well, I guess with you in there, that makes it 9.
I do. Will we ever appreciate art created by a machine? If you are a frequent visitor to the Los Angeles Modern Art Museum, chances are you have seen it works. Recent installations held by MAM titled Colors of the Abstract was created in its entirety by a computer program called Inez, or Ines, has been painting since the early 1970s. Gail Wisher, Ines' creator, never imagined that the simple algorithm that she wrote would eventually become autonomous. It no longer needs me, said Wisher. Okay, that took more than one headshot. That's annoying. Yep. I'm also about to die. I'm dead. Fuck. I have been dominated. Oh, fuck off. Bloody machines. These two hugged to death. Bum. I mean, I don't really need to salvage anything else. I've got millions of things.
Too bad there's no water in that pool. I'd have you jump in and see if you float. Wait, that's a different test.
That's to see if I'm a witch.
Great, you're here. Get on that stage, quick.
I'm here.
Good. Now wait here for a moment.
My patience is wearing thin. Why am I even here?
Here? On the stage, you mean? Because I wanted you to recite a poem. That's right. That's why I got you on this stage, to invoke the fear of public speaking in you. This will allow me to check your emotional response. Very important in these sort of tests. So, if you could go ahead and recite a poem.
Fuck off. Alright.
In the shadows where we live, searching for compassion.
Oh, you're actually doing it? I wasn't really expecting that. So, you've been taught to obey orders. I see. Oh, now wait, and be quiet. They regularly patrol this area. Don't let them see you.
So you know I'm not a Terminator.
Of course I do. They are way better shots than you.
Then why are you making me do all this?
Because I want you to grab something for me before I help you. Turn left when you leave the theater. There you'll find a plane crash site. My spider scout should be stuck somewhere around. Just grab it and bring it back to me in one piece.
Skynet completely took over this place. I could do something about that.
Ow. I don't know where that went. Footsteps sound close, but I can't hear anything. I mean, I can't see anything. Of course I can hear stuff. Literally just said the footsteps sound close. Ah. Hack this turret. Shit. Run, 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 run. The turrets are my turrets now. Oh, hello. Turn around and saw that one. Terminator Underground. I don't know what I did there. Fed up of hacking these things. Oh, it's still alive. I think I've had to do a hard one yet. Oh my god. If I go back into it, do I still have all my attempts? Okay. Oh, it actually changed as well. Run!
Done with this fucking maze.
Whew. fuck? Okay. I had to go back that way. What? I'm not here. Don't look at me. Can't get over the wall.
That looks like the place Aaron talked about.
Jiggling all over. This is huge. Note to Aaron. Dear Aaron, unable to find you, so I am leaving this letter here. I hope that one day you will return home to find it. I do not want to leave any details as they may still be looking for us. I left instructions for you in my old locker. I hid it where I used to work before the war. Your loving husband, Peter.
Locker? Where would I find a locker nearby?
Okay. I need to be right back again quick. Give me a sec. A locker. That's what we gotta find. Ooh. Skill book. I'm just gonna save those for now. I've learned full damage is a thing. Where are the stairs?
That's the locker room. I hope it's not you, Peter.
Letter to Aaron. Dear Aaron, I am leaving for Mexico. I hope that you are already there. In case you are not, I am leaving some resources for your trip, hoping that you will join me there. I love you and want us to get back together. We ran away once. We can do it again. Your loving husband, Peter.
Poor Aaron.
Just in case you want a photo of him. Okay. Oops. Alright, that one isn't friendly. Let's make it friendly. So what was up there? Hey, Galex. Recipe for disaster. 3 metal scraps, 2 chemicals, 2 fabrics, 1 electric part, 1 energy cell, 3 explosives. Shitload of fun! Oh, it's upside down. Classic.
I've got it.
Good job. I'm in my vault in one of the buildings up the street. Meet me there.
see anything. That's all. Ah, shit. Lasers. Oh, that's a lot of lasers. Look at all this money I'm picking up.
This is it.
Okay. Mack's laboratory. Dr. Mack has proven himself to be erratic and manipulative, but Connor claims that he has the knowledge that will help us use Skynet's newest plasma rifles. I only hope he's doing the right thing by trusting him. Uh-oh. Just waiting for my stuff to come back. Just lost a lot of frames. Okay. Well, that's this. Hello, Mac.
I know it looks tempting, but please do not destroy that plasma container. It powers this whole laboratory. Sorry for making you run around like that. But because of the recent increase in Terminator patrols, I couldn't get to that Spider Scout myself. Can I see it? Thank you. I have a gift as a token of my appreciation. While you're out looking for my Spider Scout, I used some leftover parts to make a new radio for you. I've been picking up your signal for a while now, and I imagine that Skynet has as well. So, I've made it harder to decipher. You won't have to worry about them eavesdropping.
You've been listening, so you know why I'm here.
Yes. Now, let me see that gun. What a beauty. I've got to tell you, if Skynet wasn't so gung-ho about killing everything... What's interesting about it is that the matter inside is far more condensed. That way, it releases more energy on discharge, dealing much more damage. And also, its plasma blast is violent, so that's different.
Can you bypass the encryption lockout so we can use it? Alvin couldn't.
Alvin couldn't bypass an egg timer if his life depended on it. I'll do it, but it's not that simple. First, you'll have to bring me Skynet's latest security codes.
Security codes?
They will allow us to access Skynet's mainframe. But they change them regularly, so I need you to connect to any HK unit and download the newest security codes.
Hey, boy.
To do that, you'll need my code reader. When I was excused from the shelter, they made me leave all my equipment behind. Alvin should have my code reader.
Okay, is that everything?
As far as the security codes go, yes.
Then I'm moving out.
Actually, I've got a question about that infiltrator that you have there. Is it intact? Or more specifically, its neural net CPU? I've been hacking Skynet's units and I'm noticing similarities in their patterns. I think I'm ready to reprogram the CPU from that infiltrator. It's more powerful than any other.
Should I ask Baron about that too?
No, she can't know about it. She would not approve. I know how this sounds, but you need to steal it for me.
What?
I'm the only one that can reprogram that chip. For some reason, Skynet has started to learn at a geometric rate. We need to prepare ourselves for whatever's coming, and I believe that having an infiltrator on our side will give us the advantage. Just think about it.
Okay.
Commander.
Rivers, what's the status?
Mac's alive. He will help.
Ooh, level 24. Means I can do that. And that. I got 2 left. There we go. No one I've left is crafting.
Help us, but he needs a device he left at the shelter.
Hang on. That one can go there. Oh no, I can't. Okay. Do I have a stability that would block in 3 lines? I do. I do.
All right, we can do that. Report to me when you get back.
Over and out.
That was a quick stop there, wasn't it? Just straight back to the shelter. If we want Dr. Mack to help us, we need to get to Skynet's newest security codes. The only way to get them is by connecting to any HK unit with the code reader, a special device that Dr. Mack left in the shelter.
I have to say, you're doing quite well without my help. What are you doing here? You have to get the ones you care about to leave the shelter. They'll be in great danger if you don't do what I say. But remember, Jacob, that has to stay between us. Why? Because things need to play out the way they're supposed to, that's why. I have been here from the beginning. Each of your friends already knows the reason they need to leave. You just have to remind them. Can I tell Commander Baron? No, she won't allow it. Then she will start to question you and keep you away from your missions. That cannot happen. Who the hell are you? That I can't tell you. It could change the choices that you make in the future, and we can't have that. So whatever happens, you can't know my identity. Not yet, at least.
It's gonna be me. That's me from the future.
Do you know anything about a CPU that Mac wants me to steal? I do. If hacked, we could take over an infiltrator. Dr. Mack is capable of doing that. I'm not so sure if Alvin can. I think you should steal it. I think I'm more confused than I was before. Just stay focused. We'll see each other soon.
Okay.
It's quiet. You know, quiet's good. Quiet means we're not getting shot.
Rivers, DN 46890.
Welcome back, Sergeant.
Puppy. Other puppy. Actually.
Do you need anything?
Can I see your hardware?
Don't need those. Don't need those. I'm gonna sell that one. Oh, I need to sell those, but whatever.
Hey, Jacob. Did you see Jennifer on your way here?
Isn't she here?
She hasn't come back yet, but I'm sure she's fine. About Hollywood Hills. How did it go?
I've been to Hollywood Hills and found your old house.
Did you?
Your husband left for Mexico.
What are you talking about?
I found this letter in your house. It's from Peter. It says that he's heading there to look for you.
He couldn't find me when I was right under his nose. How's he gonna find me in Mexico? What a sweet fool.
You should go look for him.
You're right. I have to find him before he hurts himself. Baron's not gonna like that, but she never scared me. Thank you for finding him for me, Jacob.
You're welcome.
I guess we don't have to hack the infiltrator CPU then.
I don't know what the thing is I have to steal. Ah.
Whoever you are, stop doing that!
Yoink.
Have you heard that Dr. Mack's still alive? If I ever get my hands on him, I swear to...
Huh, you're back. How is Hollywood Hills?
Crawling with Terminators.
And what about Mac? How's he? Is he compliant?
Fine, but he needs Skynet security codes if we want him to reprogram that plasma rifle.
Fair enough. Talk to Alvin about that.
Okay, I will.
Did Mac say anything else?
No, that's all he said.
Okay. Talk to Alvin about those security codes and then come back to my quarters. I'll tell them to let you in. And one more thing, talk to Ryan. That buggy's been sitting there broken for too long. See if something's going on. I've got a suspicion that he's hiding something from me.
Talk to Alvin.
Alvin. Huh?
You know what? I'm actually jealous of Mac. He's out there alone. No one's bothering him. If I had those working conditions, I would be just as successful as him.
He told me that I'll need some sort of a device to download Skynet security codes from an HK. Do you have it?
Yes, about that. Do you remember that day in downtown? I do. It was very traumatic. And because of that, I may have forgotten to bring back some things.
Including that device.
And the quantum battery which powers it. You won't be able to use it without it.
So I guess I'm off downtown.
Yes, you do that.
Downtown I go. Right, where's Brian? There he is. Oh, hello,
Hey,
boy.
Jacob, what's happening?
Baron wanted me to ask about that buggy. Is there a problem?
Yeah, she's been nagging me to fix the electronics in this piece of shit for a while now. Do you think you can help me with it?
Why are you asking me? You're the mechanic.
Listen, I'm good with tools. You give me a car with a gasoline engine, I'll make it run. But this electronic shit, I don't know anything about that. Hell, most of my life, I lived without electricity.
Why not tell her?
She won't let me cherry-pick my own responsibilities, you know that. She'll throw me right out of here if she finds out. That's why I need your help. Quartermaster will give you all the parts, tell you what to do. Just think about it.
Do you need anything?
I'm here to pick up parts for that buggy.
Wasn't Ryan supposed to take care of that? Baron specifically asked me to keep an eye on him. Can he really fix it himself?
No, he's been lying so that Baron would let him stay.
She knew something was up all along. I'm going to report him, you know?
I know.
What the fuck, Rivers? What you think would happen, huh? Baron's kicking me out. That what you wanted? I'm a dead man.
Stop, Hank. Stop it. I know you're happy, but you're stabbing me in the legs repeatedly.
I forgot. What was I supposed to bring?
You know what? You're lucky. No one will ever mistake you for a machine.
April 13th, 2026. Name, Field Commander Jessica Barron. Pattern, rose. Color, no. Positional body, chest. Comments from the requester, none.
What do you mean?
Those look like 5s to you?
Ryan said they were.
Well, there goes nothing. Yep, those were definitely not 5s.
Commander.
Welcome to the luxury part of the shelter.
I just got back from Pasadena. I found something special, something I thought I'd never see again. A wild rose. It was the brightest red, with prickly green thorns. Could you even imagine something growing and living in that wasteland? It made me realize that this earth can still produce such beauties. I didn't want to pick it, because it was so precious. It made me think of you, beautiful and wild. I want you to see it. It'll remind you of our reason for fighting, because sometimes I feel that you forget. When you get back from your mission, find me. I'll take you there. Love, Perry.
hopefully we won't have too much longer. Thanks to people like us, this war will end soon. You proved that you'll do whatever it takes, no matter the cost. And so will I. Don't think your efforts go unnoticed. You know, I killed a man long before I killed my first machine. And was hurt by a man long before a machine's hurt me. Apart from plasma burns, I've got man-made scars underneath these tattoos that I'll never forget. On the good days, they don't hurt. And I feel like this world is worth fighting for. On the bad days, they make me want to quit. Give up and run like everyone else. But we're so close. Skynet's almost finished. So you can understand I can't run. I need your help, Jacob. I need you to get rid of Mac. He's unpredictable. He sabotaged our mission and killed our men before. I cannot let it happen again. I need you to kill him as soon as he reprograms that rifle. You look shocked. But I think I can find a way to persuade you. If you're into it, that is.
What kind of... Okay. What's this gonna do?
I am.
That's what I thought.
Oh my. No. Is this gonna be like Ride to Hell, or is this gonna be like... porn? it's the only thing I can think of. That's a bed.
Commander.
Uh-oh. She's definitely not wearing a shirt. Okay. Still pretty PG so far. Well, boys, we did it. Achievement unlocked. Virgins no more. This is a little bit weird, though. I think I would have preferred the clothes on dry humping that is...
Close the door behind you.
Oh, butt cheek. That is Ride to Hell. Straight on out. Wow, she locked me out. What a bitch. Alright, well. On we go. None of you heard that, did you? Ooh. Alvin lost the code reader during the attack on downtown. I need you to infiltrate the enemy territory and get it back. Only then will I be able to connect it to HK unit and download Skynet security codes.
I'm here.
Good. I marked the location of Mac's code reader and the battery pack on your map. Let me know when you find them.
Interesting.
Oh, shit!
Hello?
No, wait! You shouldn't be here. Skynet's right around the corner.
Yeah? Show me a corner Skynet's not around. You can leave now, because I'm not opening this door for anyone or anything.
I'm just here to help.
You want to help me? Fine. Go to my hideout at the metro station and bring back my transmitter. Then you'll help me.
All right, I can do that.
Okay. Should I even bother doing this mission? It's 6.5 hours already. You know what? I can't bother. Sorry, but I'm gonna skip that one mission. Like, side mission. Doesn't seem to have much effect on the game at this point, probably.
I see you're getting closer to the parking lot. Look for a red van. The code reader should be inside.
How do you know I'm getting closer?
There are still plenty of resistance sensors in the area. I see everything. I'll be your eye in the sky.
Great. Now, all I need is the battery. Alvin, I'm halfway there.
Well, that's not quite true. Once you get the code reader working, you still have to find an HK to connect to. But don't worry, I'm sure they call them hunter-killers just for intimidation.
I may not have been paying attention. Oh my. It's a big boy up there. Big boy's now down here. Forgot Egg was in here.
Eggborn.
Where are you?
I've got the code reader working.
Good. Now go look for an HK. During the attack, our team heavily damaged an HK tank. That's your safest bet, but be careful. The area is filled with Terminators. If I were you, I'd sneak past them.
Run, run, run.
You can get past that laser gate with the code reader. Now proceed with caution. That's something Baron would say, right?
Bodies. Okay, not that way. Apparently it makes a difference.
Skynet antenna up ahead. Looks like they set up an outpost here. Should I engage?
That's not your main objective, but I'll leave that up to you.
Ah, fuck it. Fell on top of each other again. coming. Okay. Oh. Oh. She's crimped and cracked now.
And I cleaned the fridge.
You cleaned the fridge?
Yeah.
Wow. Look at you go.
I had like a mod pack for Skyball. It's like Sky Factory.
Yeah.
And it's so hard. You start on a tiny cozy island with one tree, and you can see there are loads and loads of different islands. You just have to like build to them. So you have to build like a cobblestone generator that out of a block of ice and a block of lava. It makes infinite cobblestone. Oh, it's hard.
Different, though. Yeah. Like normal Minecraft. That's not bad. Almost got got. I don't even need to come this way. I like how they all just lined up for me. Thanks, boys. Straight up the middle. That's bad. One little block again. Boom.
We've got a problem. That HK is still functional. I can't get near.
You'll need a rocket launcher to even make a dent in that thing. You better find one.
Laser guided missile trajects according to the laser marker. Control the missile trajectory by aiming your IR sights and marking your target with the crosshair. You can damage HK tanks by firing rockets into the generators located on their backs. Additionally, HK tanks can be disabled for a few seconds by firing rockets at its head.
Got it.
I'm trying to
Okay.
analyze its weakness. Okay, its power supply is located on its back. Shoot it. Hurry, Skynet's reinforcements are starting to show up.
Oh, it's there. Okay.
Nice shot. Now get the cover until it returns to the scanning routine.
Did Mick Gordon write this? Very doomed. Watch out! Drones approaching! I don't even know what's shooting me. I don't know if it's the tank, if it's the drones.
River. It's on its back.
I know.
That's it. Now hide. Bad news. My sensors are picking up an aerial transporter in your vicinity.
I was about to reload. Keep taking photos accidentally.
You can stun it
Stop looking at me, Schwan. Still looking at me.
It's done! Quick, get behind it!
The window!
HK's down.
Good job, Rivers. Download the security code and get out of there. I need to take a nap. That was exhausting.
Got it. Moving out.
Second generation. Obtain Skynet security codes from the fallen HK tank. Man, I'm just trying to get through this place. Yep. Oh, I missed what that said. I forgot to tell stuff there.
I've got the codes.
All right, then let's get right to it. Please insert stolen security codes now. Strike a key when ready. And it's done. Like they say, easy money.
That's it?
With the proper equipment, it only takes a moment. We can fight Skynet with our own weapons. I believe that goes for that infiltrator as well. The first prototype just came out a couple of days ago. Imagine what happens if they become mass-produced. We need to hurry before that happens.
That infiltrator has been after us for more than just a couple of days.
What do you mean?
It's been following me for months.
But that simply can't be. That prototype has been out for mere days.
It's the same model that destroyed Pacific Division.
But I'm connected to Skynet's mainframe and I can see their plans. I'm telling you that what you're saying is not possible. Unless... Oh my God. They will do it. They will finish the TDE.
Finish what?
TDE, time displacement equipment. For all intents and purposes, it's a time machine.
A time machine?
Yes, a time machine. You go in, you pick a date, you press a button, and just like that you'll be watching your younger self learning to tie your shoelaces. You know, time travel. Skynet's been working on TDE for a while now. I've been monitoring its progress, but it's still not ready yet.
So how could they send anyone back if it's not ready?
They didn't, but they will. Don't you see? In one alternative future, they finished TDE and sent a Terminator back to our times. That has to be the one you saw. You couldn't have seen it otherwise. It didn't exist yet. That would explain why they suddenly started to learn at such a geometric rate. This is big. This is really big.
So, if it's done, then what the fuck can we do now?
We can still fight for this future. Our future. You could stop Skynet before they finish building time displacement equipment and send any more Terminators back. I'm forwarding everything I've learned to Connor. He needs to know. And you go report back to Baron.
Speaking of Baron... I got that chip for you. Is it any different from the others?
Is it any different? Of course it is! Its CPU is a neural net processor, a learning computer. It's been updated to incorporate infiltrating techniques. Thus, its processing power exceeds any other chip. This could be exactly what we need to win this war, Jacob.
I have to warn you. Baron sent me to kill you. If she finds out that I didn't, she'll send someone who will.
Thank you for telling me. If what you're saying is true, I don't have much time. As soon as I'm done packing, I'll be on my way. I've already sent all the blueprints and access codes to Connor. Grab that plasma behind you, and go see Baron.
Let's go.
Commander.
I'm here. Is the thing with Mac taken care of?
It is. But I have some news for you.
Go ahead.
It turns out the infiltrator that's been following me has been sent back in time through a time displacement equipment. It's connected to Skynet and uploaded all its knowledge, causing them to learn at a geometric rate. I have a feeling this war will not last much longer.
Here's the man of the hour.
Sergeant, are you taking a tour with us? Repeat it back to me.
Nope. I think these ones have a 5-second fuse.
Do you need anything?
Can I see your hardware?
Right, let's I need that still. I want to remove these. Fuck's sake. Same with this one.
Do you need anything?
Can I see your hardware?
Sell that. Sell that. Sell all of those. Sell all of those. That'll do. Oh, I sold all the ammo. Alright, hang on.
Do you need anything?
There we go.
Rivers, just when you thought shit couldn't get any more crazy, this happens.
So what now?
With the infiltrators coming out and news of a fucking time machine, Connor wants to finish this war fast.
Are we prepared?
Nowhere near. That's why an all-out attack is our only option. Alvin managed to locate Skynet's central core through the hijacked satellite. It turns out it's right under our nose. It's in the basement of the old Griffith Observatory.
So we're moving out?
You are. Connor wants me to stay here to coordinate the attack. And his North Division is heading to stop Skynet from sending anything through the time displacement equipment.
So this is it?
It does seem that way. You better get all your things sorted. Take your time. You're leaving in a couple of hours. Dismissed.
Okay. Patrick.
Jacob, you're moving out?
I am. What about you?
I'm part of a scavenging team now, but Commander Barron gave us an order to get back to the shelter. If you see Jennifer, can you tell her that?
Okay. Where is she?
Last time I saw her, she was upstairs.
She's so far away. Nope. Hello? Ooh. Jesus Christ, I almost fell out the window. How far away is she? Oh, there you are.
Nice view.
How did you find me?
Patrick told me you might be somewhere around here.
It's my thinking spot. Is he worried?
No, he seems happy. How did he do on your first scavenging hunt together?
Well, at first he was excited just to be outside. A little too excited. Some drones spotted him. But I did it. I managed to protect him. Nothing happened. And from that point on, he understood how dangerous a scavenger's life can be.
See, you'll make a great scavenging team.
Yeah, I'm starting to see it that way. And because of that, I was thinking...
About leaving?
I don't have any secrets from you, do I? Yeah, about leaving. With Patrick.
I think you should leave.
What? Are you serious? I thought you'd be the last person to encourage me to go. What about what you said earlier? What changed?
Things are different now. It's not safe here anymore, and I think you should go.
Jacob, I don't know what to say. You know that your opinion matters to me the most. To be honest, you're the only thing keeping me here. Well, that's it then. I guess I'm going. You're always looking out for me. Thank you for that. I know you're moving out soon, but there's something I want to say. Regardless of what happens later, I hope that we'll find each other. Thank you for always being there for me. I'm lucky to have someone like you.
Oh, it's another heart option. Let's hope this is just so awkwardly cringe as last time.
And I'm lucky to have you.
I hoped you'd say that.
Mwah. Oh my god, the way the clothes move. She always been wearing that choker? Oh boys, we're getting to first base. Or is that second base? I think that's second base. I don't know. We don't work on bases in this country. Oh god, we hit the home run. We just skipped third base altogether. Also, I really like the Terminator theme played on a Spanish guitar. Oh, we almost got boobies! Well. Egg boy. Egg boy looks sad. He's like, how could you?
You know what? I'll stay here just a little while longer. Tell Patrick not to worry.
At least you didn't
I'll
lock
be
me
back
out like the last missus.
I'll do that.
Look at that side boob. Okay, no more. Let's go. Can I? Yes.
You ready to move out?
I'm ready.
All right, let's do this. "30 years ago, the machines decided to wipe out all of humanity because they feared that we were a threat to their existence. Today, we make their fear come true. Sergeant Rivers, you were requested by John Connor to lead the Alpha Team. You will be responsible for carrying out the attack on the location of Skynet's central core. We will create a diversion to lure out any HK aerials patrolling the area. That should give you some time to breathe. Taking out Skynet's ground forces, that's on you. Remember, the goal is to destroy Skynet's central core, at whatever cost. Good luck out there. Dismissed."
He getting distracted by Egg Boy. We're headed to the old Griffith Observatory to carry out an attack on the central core, Skynet's main reactor. This is it. If we want to stop Skynet, we need to destroy the central core.
Team Alpha, this is Team Bravo. Skynet's taken the bait. Good luck out there.
All right, everyone, this is us. Let's move out. We're 2 minutes out from the observatory. As soon as we get past that barrier, expect Skynet to show up.
Guess I'll open it, shall I?
Now stay focused. Silverfish, 12 o'clock.
Neutralized! Let's keep moving!
I mean, I really don't need any of this stuff, but whatever.
Metals ahead!
I didn't even see that thing behind it.
We're through!
Now I do need the ammo from these guys, so gotta pick this up.
Keep pushing forward! Metals!
Good shooting. Why, thank you. Ah, screw it, I'm out.
More of them! More incoming! Suppressing fire! Hang in there. Watch the flank!
I want to try this one for a sec.
Up that hill!
Has an actual scope, so it makes it easy to shoot.
Another infiltrator?
No, he's with us.
Nope, that's me from the future. Please don't shoot me.
Took you a while. How did you know we were coming? I thought you'd know by now. I know more than you think. Better prepare yourself.
It's quiet.
You had to say it, didn't you?
Focus on that HK! They're coming from the west gate!
Hang on, let's look at this.
Destroy! Ariel! It wasn't supposed to be here! Find a rocket launcher! Something's not right! Another one!
Did that guy die mid-sentence? Another one! Lighting me up. Stop moving. I may as well, as soon as I can.
This is it. Follow me.
Ah, I got loads of bullets, don't assume I don't need more. Come on, future me. I've cracked the code.
Central Core's downstairs. How do you know? I've been here before. I've seen it.
Come on, me. Get it through your thick head. He's me. Well, he will be you. Me. Oh, I'm confusing myself now.
Watch out!
This is it. Skynet's finished. It's not here. The Central Core. It's supposed to be right here. They knew we were coming. They moved it. It's a trap. A fucking trap. We have to move. Those missiles are headed this way. Wait! If we triggered the attack, it means that this place is still connected to Skynet's mainframe. If we trace where the signal's coming from, we'll know the Central Core's actual location. How could they know we were coming? When Skynet was about to lose the war, they sent an infiltrator back in time. They must have warned them about this attack. How do you know all this?
Because missiles are coming straight for us.
Infiltrator. Yes! I've got the coordinates. Let's go.
Okay.
All of this will make sense to you soon, but right now we need to go.
Stop stopping me.
Watch out!
I can't die, because if I die, he disappears. And then none of this happens.
Commander, Central Core, it's not here. It was an ambush. Commander! You can't die here. Get up!
But I mean you, but he, what? He can die here. It's fine.
Baron, I've got the coordinates. Can you hear me? Where the hell are you?
It was an ambush. Skynet had sent a Terminator back in time to warn itself about the attack. They moved to Central Core before we got there, but thanks to the stranger, I managed to escape with information on the Central Core's true location.
Where is everyone? What the hell?
The good boys! Aww. Poor papas. It's only been 4 fucking hours since Teams Alpha and Bravo left. We can only sit in front of our radios and wait for news. I asked the scouts coming in and out, but they say everything's been quiet. There's nothing else left to do but wait, and it's killing me. I don't even remember the shelter being so quiet. Or ever. And now that I mention how quiet it is, the dogs started howling like something has bit their ass off. Great. Just gonna raid you. I'm gonna raid you. Baron? Hello? Are you still locked in here? That's forever ago.
Commander!
Rivers, you're alive.
What happened here?
An infiltrator got in. Brought lots of friends with him. We didn't stand a chance. Since they didn't go offline, I assume we did not destroy Skynet's Central Core either?
No, we didn't. It was an ambush. They moved it before we got there.
So this is it? We lost? We lost this goddamn war?
Not yet.
What do you mean?
I got the Central Core's real coordinates.
You have? I've got to learn not to doubt you anymore, Rivers.
We need to call Connor. He may still be able to stop Skynet.
Forget it. I couldn't get him on the radio for hours. You need to find him. You need to give him those coordinates.
First, let's get you out of here.
No. You don't have time for this. You have to leave me here.
I can't.
You're not gonna disobey my final order, are you? Before you leave, I've got a confession to make. There's a reason I wasn't so keen on you from the beginning. Remember that list of people Skynet marked for termination? I lied. I told you that you were number 3. The truth is you're number 2, just behind Connor. You took my spot, and for the life of me, I couldn't understand why. But now I know. They're coming. You need to leave, now. Use a vent in the command room to sneak past them, and then find Connor, and give him those coordinates. Don't worry about me. If they come here, I'll just reason with them. I still have a couple magazines full of arguments. Now go! Good luck, Jacob.
That's our way. Hey. That's it, fully leveled up. Right at the end of the game, but fully leveled. Really? I think not. A lot easier to kill when you have one of the better plasma guns. Alvin. I wonder. Actually. Fuck it, doesn't matter. Let's go. Using it to check corners. Consequences. Let's go. I need to find John Connor and give him those coordinates. We can still stop Skynet. That is, if this division didn't share the same fate as mine.
The stranger died in that ambush trying to protect me. He came from the future to save my life, and I don't even know his identity. But thanks to his sacrifice, I managed to escape with the Central Core's true location. When I got back to the shelter, I realized that getting that information cost the life of many others as well. I headed out to find John Connor and his North Division to take part in the last all-out attack.
I mean, if you didn't figure out it's you that goes back in time by this point, I don't think you should go back in time. You are clearly not smart enough to save the world.
Anyone receiving me? This is Sergeant Jacob Rivers, DN 46890. Anyone out there? Skynet got to them.
I want to watch Terminator so bad now, though. I want to watch all of them. I haven't even seen Dark Fate.
If anyone's hearing this, please respond. Is anyone else out there? God damn it.
It's one hell of a run.
Ah!
Caught in a trap.
Look, we got one.
He's wearing a resistance uniform.
Who did you kill to get that, you filthy machine?
No, don't! Wait, he's human!
You just figured that out a few hours later.
Sorry about that, Sergeant. The infiltrators took some of our key positions, so we're extra cautious. If we'd known that you were joining us in the North Division, that would have never happened.
You know who I am.
We all do, Sergeant Rivers. John Connor told us about you. He said you'd come and bring those coordinates.
How did he know I'd have them?
That you'll have to ask him yourself. He's waiting for you upstairs.
I finally get to meet him. The man, the myth, the legend. Who's he gonna look like? Is he gonna look like Terminator 1 John Connor that has the giant scar down his face? Is he gonna look like Christian Bale? Is he gonna look like grown up? That guy's name I can't remember. Or the Weasley one in Terminator 3.
Sergeant.
Who do you look like? He's Terminator 1 John Connor.
Sergeant Rivers, I've been expecting you. I took the liberty of collecting the Central Core's coordinates you brought us. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. Are we preparing to attack the core?
I've sent a unit to do that. We're getting ready to strike the time displacement equipment. Very soon Skynet will realize that they're losing this war, so they'll try to send infiltrators back in time to prevent that from happening.
Do we stand a chance?
Thanks to the security codes that Mac provided, we've been able to seize control of an HK tank for the first time. It should give us the advantage against Skynet's defense grid. We'll smash it once and for all. I understand that all this might be confusing to you, so if you have any questions, now's the time to ask them.
How did you know that the Central Core wasn't at the observatory?
Understanding the changing nature of time travel made me anticipate the most unexpected events. So when I learned from a mutual friend of ours that a Terminator was sent back to our time, I suspected the future I was told would change.
What do you mean?
When that infiltrator connected to Skynet, it warned them about the attack on the observatory. They had to move the Central Core, otherwise they would lose again. Unfortunately, the intel we received came at a cost. But if there was any other way, I would have taken it gladly.
Who is the stranger?
In one alternative future, we reached the time displacement equipment and sent our soldiers back in time. Like always, the mission was to assure the safety of the people Skynet marked for termination. One of whom was you. Knowing the importance of your mission, many volunteered to go back. So I took it upon myself to choose a protector from among them. And the one I chose was you. You are the one you call stranger.
I can imagine him just stood there like, oh, that makes so much sense.
Why am I
You're
targeted
like,
for
yeah.
termination?
You're the one who discovered the true location of the Central Core. You're the messenger of the intel that could lead to Skynet's downfall. I'm sure you'll figure out the rest when the time comes. But right now, I want you to get ready. Tonight, soldier, we stop Skynet.
Let's do it. John Connor anticipated everything that's happened. He knew that Skynet would try to deceive us, and he had faith that I'd bring him those coordinates. The name Connor is always synonymous with hope, and now I know why. I have faith that he will lead us through this final battle.
124 on their way to the Central Core.
Then we better get ready.
No fate.
Take whatever you need, Sergeant.
I will, thank you. I don't mean to pick that gun up, but thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sergeant Rivers, it's time. I want you to take a team of my soldiers and fight your way to Skynet's defense grid. We have to destroy those turrets to get to the TDE, but don't worry. We'll provide the support. It's in your hands now, Rivers. Follow me.
Okay. Oh.
Commander?
Commander?
Let's do this. Let's destroy the net.
It has to end tonight.
Sergeant, we're waiting up ahead.
The defense grid. I see it.
I hope that plays at the credits. That's a fucking tune.
Watch the flank! Drones! There's more of them!
Commander, the first sector is secured.
All right, Rivers.
I'm pretty sure I don't need to scavenge
Preparing
anything
to send in
anymore.
the tank.
I have 2,500 bullets.
Watch
so-
out! Zero in on that T-47!
Oh lord, it jumped. Boom. That's the first one of those that managed to do that. So many red dots. Oh.
Another sector cleared.
That's good to hear, Sergeant. The HK tank jumped.
Ariel! Down it! Perfect timing!
Whoa. Don't know what happened there.
T-47 ahead!
2 of them!
Sergeant, I got a visual on the defense grid turrets.
No, I have to reload again.
Is active. We can't go through. No way, no how.
HK tank is on its way. Hold your position.
Ariel! Sergeant, we need backup!
Hang in there!
Ah, we're fine. We don't need backup. Look at that.
Pull back! Pull back!
Hide. Okay.
The defense grid is smashed!
Rivers, status.
We breached the defense grid, Commander.
Good. That HK will accompany you. Proceed forward. Remember, this is not over yet.
Yes.
Check your fire! That tank is ours!
Push forward!
Rivers, I just received intel from the 124th. They've located the central core. It was at the coordinates you gave. They'll strike soon. Continue with the offensive. Skynet's trying to activate the time displacement equipment. They know they're going to lose this war. You need to hurry.
Everyone!
Come on, catch up. You're ruining the tense atmosphere. Okay, there we go. My stream decided to drop all the frames again.
This is it! That's the lab they keep the time displacement thing!
Spread out!
blast this in the face that dies.
Silverfish! Take cover!
Silverfish?
Skynet's starting to send Terminators back.
Suppressive fire!
The first Terminator just went through. Another one!
We're almost there!
Start lobbing grenades at it.
The third Terminator has been sent. I repeat, the third Terminator has been sent.
Okay, that just blew up.
They're heading this way!
Oh! Okay, I see what you mean. Oh no, he got terminated. Oh shit, he's gonna steal my face! We did it! I am alive! What's up, John?
Commander, what's going on?
The 124 destroyed the central core and stopped Skynet.
So is the war over?
For some of us, yes. But just before we destroyed the core, Skynet managed to send 3 Terminators back in time. The only thing in our power now is to send the Protectors to meet them.
Protectors?
The ones that will assure the safety of the people marked for termination. The first Protector has to be Sergeant Kyle Reese. He'll go after the T-800 that's targeting my mother as we speak. By killing her, Skynet will try to erase me from ever existing. The second one will seek to destroy the T-1000.
T-1000?
A Terminator made of mimetic polyalloy, sent back to kill me as a child. A single prototype created by Skynet. It's too powerful for a single human being. That's why we'll have to send a Terminator of our own. Do you have that CPU that Mac reprogrammed?
I do. You want to send a Terminator to protect your younger self? Won't you be afraid?
I will be. Then, there's the matter of the infiltrator that was sent after you. The war can end for you right now, but the question is, are you willing to sacrifice your future to protect your past? By being here, you've already proven that this is not beyond your capabilities. But I'll leave the decision up to you.
Will I be able to fix my past mistakes?
I always believe that the future's not set. There's no fate but what we make for ourselves. You do have the power to change it, and protect the ones you care about. So, what will it be then?
I will go back.
I'll go back. I knew you would. Let's hope I won't be killed this time around.
Let us begin then.
John Connor prepared the time displacement equipment to send Protectors back in time.
I'll be back.
He knew that the final battle would not be fought here, but in the past. A resistance soldier named Kyle Reese was the first man to go back to 1984. His objective was to protect Sarah Connor, John's mother. The second one was not a man, but a Terminator. Using the chip Dr. Mack reprogrammed, we took control of a single infiltrator unit, Cyberdyne Systems Model 101. It was sent back to 1995 to intercept the sole T-1000 prototype and protect a young John Connor. I couldn't have someone risk their life to protect me. That's why I decided to go myself. It gave me a chance to right the wrongs of my actions. After 30 years, this war against the machines is finally over. But not all of us lived to see the end of it. We never found Baron's body in the shelter. She never stopped fighting, and if she's still alive, I doubt she ever will. She was the leader we needed in wartime, but I'm not sure if she'll find a place during this time of peace. I lied to Erin about her husband to make her leave the shelter. I saved her life, but at what cost? Was it my place to intervene and give her false hope?
She's alive.
Ryan was kicked out of the shelter because of me. I hope that one day I will have a chance to explain to him why I did that. Jennifer and Patrick left before the attack. I'm glad I convinced her to leave. I hope that our paths will cross sometime soon. Baron asked me to kill Mac, but I couldn't do it. He left soon after my warning, only to be captured by Skynet. We found him alive in one of Skynet's prisons.
Just noticed he's wearing 3 watches.
And as for me, it was time to start over. Listen to me if you want to live.
Hopefully he survives this time. Cool. Wow, it's Terminator Resistance. Not gonna watch those, they'll be really long. Done. Done and done. That was really fun. I really enjoyed that. I remember it being, well, from what I can remember of the 360 one, that was a lot better than that. So, yeah, Terminator Resistance. Pretty rad game. Probably went under the radar quite a lot. But, yeah, I really enjoyed it. But that's me done. That took, just shy of 8 hours, so still fell within 6 to 8. It wouldn't have if I decided to take the detour and go do the other stuff at the end, but I don't need it, so whatever. Alright, cool. Thanks for everyone to stop by today. Hope you all enjoyed. I thought that was really cool. And, yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Maybe with something long again. I don't know. I'll see how I feel in the morning. But either way, thanks for stopping. Hope you liked it. Bye-bye.